Hello! Hello. We're back again. So I had to fiddle around with my settings there. Hope everyone's having a good morning today. Or wherever you are in the world. We have new units in this game. We have the wonderful PvP unit HOYAN, who I'm probably not going to touch. And HOLDEN, who I'm almost certainly going to touch. Like that, I swear. If you guys have pulled already, I hope you had good luck on it. If not, good luck. I'm sure I have a few bits and pieces to go through before we start though. I've got to farm so much more like half manual Doki today. It's going to be something. Super encore. Got absolutely ass blasted in pools. I'm sorry about that, IKEA. Like on the limited banners in this game, it is very likely that you go to 80. Like, it's actually unlikely that you don't go to 80 the way that it's set up, because it's only 1%. It's kind of a little bit deceptive. So I'm fully expecting to go to 80. I'm really sorry to hear that you had bad luck. Shit, what do I need to do here? What do I need to do before we get started? Why does my brain not work? Can't queue anything up, really. Oh, we should probably go and have a look at this. That's a good start. Get our gem loss in early. Holy moly, that is a Tiamat. Tiamat does not have any support, but that is a Tiamat. What the hell? That's such little attack. So much HP. Of course she scales, doesn't she? Surely that Tiamat is going to be an absolute monster. We've got a Ditting and a Hellkid here with a Chiaki. It's like a scary team, but nothing like crazy fast. Rahu Lily Messiah also looks like that. Looks absolutely fucking terrifying. This doesn't have a healer. It doesn't really need a healer. What the fuck? Surely this one just wins. So this Lily outspeeds, and then what? Entire team gets fucking destroyed. This bonds with Messiah. Messiah immediately ulties anything. Ditting instantly dies. Is there any other team that's anywhere near comparable here? 13th High School or Faltering District? Doki. Very low on damage. Very low on damage. Messiah Linglo. Chloris Ashu. Ooh, another Lily team. 13th High School or Faltering District? This or this? You think the Tiamat just wins by itself? I guess it has Obol, actually. So, Obol stun. Bulwark on this shit, though. Does Obol outspeed Lily? Ooh, Obol does outspeed Lily. Obol with Codex wins, you think? Obol with Codex, Gachi with Codex. Do you think Tiamat can get there? No one in Ashu. I'm not looking at Faltering, I'm looking at RCS. I don't think faltering is better than RCS. This has a healer. I think I'd rather have a speedster, especially a Lily speedster, than a healer. Yeah, this might just win off of Obol and Tiamat. Catchy does stuff as well. Catchy makes you immune. Actually, we'll just silence them. Actually's 350. This is Bulwark, right? This is Bulwark? Hi Warriors Nachos, how's it going? You got double Holden, holy fuck, dude, congrats. Massivo. On 30 pity, wow. 13th versus District is just RNG for Yasuo. Linglo gets a turn, it's Shova, but she might never get one. Calling that a final now. This is a bit of a stun fiesta. That Tiamat has so much HP. I do think that Tiamat could just win because it's like quite optimized. It also has Alicorn. Holden's great with Rahu. Yeah, you can use Holden with Rahu. Yeah, if you ever get a character be below 80, you are getting lucky. Statistically. So if you get anything below 80, be happy. It's hard, man. I think I'm going to go with this. But I think any of those three teams could win. Weird how there's no soft pity on the rate up banners. It's not really, I don't know, it's not that weird. Like, considering you can only get that character on the banner, I think it's okay. What am I remembering? Never bet on Rahu, he baited you 2 times already. I didn't bet on Rahu the first time. Betting on Messiah and Lily together. Yeah, like, the Messiah's going to get controlled. But yeah. Just needs one turn. One shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. Finally managed a way to auto Doki. Oh, nice job. Great job, Likely. Love to hear that. Your luck finally ran out. You couldn't pull any of the new units. Oh, no. Right, I guess we're going to pull. I'm pulling on this. I don't care about her. But I'm going to pull this first because we're in pity. I'm actually going to pull singles on this. And this is the last time I'll be pulling on permanent summon. Oh, Dinah. 80 summons. No, 90 summons. Not quite. Viper. We're like deep into the pity. Because we're deep into the pity and I'm not going to pull on this banner again. Almost. 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 This is the last hurrah for the permanent summon banner. What's the pity at? 61 pulls. Dinah? It's just because I know I'm not going to pull on the spanner again. Ever Dinah. Never ever Dinah. One day. Guess we're gonna hard pity. Oh, there we go. We didn't hard pity. It's a good wine. Ugh. Yuck. Yuck. Okay, well, we didn't find Holden on that banner. Right, we're pulling Holden. Let's do it. Nah, it wasn't minus 30, it was like minus 17. So we can't find Dinah on here. There's no point in watching that play out. There's no excitement for Dinah. So 20. I fully expect to go to 80 on this. Like, it is statistically likely to go to 80. 30. Oh, give me Chiaki the Echoes. Don't give me this trash. 40. 50. Chiaki! Where's my Chiaki? 60. Not even Chiakis. Unbelievable. Oh, whoops, I skipped. My bad. Watch it play through. This is pity, right? Yeah, it's the standard. Yeah, she's on the... I think she's on the standard banner. Yeah. It's very standard to go to pity on these banners. Like, you're just lucky if you don't go to pity. statistically likely. There he is. Oh, yeah. Always forget to share. Didn't get a pity. Congratulations, Warriors Nachos. And you are officially lucky. Another minus 30 gems. Yeah, I just always forget. Right. What are we doing with you? I'm pretty sure I'm maxing skill 1 on you. Yeah, I think... Sorry, I'll have a look. I think HOYAN's on the standard banner. Found Messiah in your first ever LD pool. Damn! Check out this guy. Yeah, HOYAN. HOYAN. HOLDEN. Yeah, they're on the standard banner. Remember on the day of rerolls, I got Rosa and Freya double, then I got a Freya a single double later, and today I got double Holden. Damn! What a guy! What a guy. I don't know what kind of gear I have here. We're looking for like Bulwark. Not Bulwark. I think Bulwark's fine, but Bramble, that's not useful. Damage, speed, HP. It's what? Unbreakable, Bramble, Strive. I don't think we have any Strive because Strive is from Aurora. I don't know why, but for me, he looks like ass. I think he looks okay. Hello, Peacefully. How you doing, Zio? Top looks really weird. It's because like it's all going to be a bit AI generated, AI inspired at least. Oh, we must have some bits and pieces lying around that are actually half decent. Oh yeah, this is good. That's fine-ish. That's also fine-ish. Modules? Some Bramble modules. It's a good Bramble module as well. Ah. That's an okay Unbreakable. I don't think we've got any Strive kicking around. That death bonuses might be the best that we've got going. Oh, we've got that. Okay. Seems fine. So ideally we would want see what we've got going on in shelves. We want Artisan, right? Can Artisan do Bramble Unbreakable? Oh, it can. Do we have a Bramble Unbreakable? Is that one? I think that might be the best one we've got. Ideally, I want Strive. But, like, we don't have Strive gear. Yeah, that's the best one we've got. So that gives us... 12-8. Which is fine. I don't know what we do with this. It doesn't really matter. We can take anything here. Just want a good off piece. HOYAN is like, yeah, completely PvP focused. I'm going to max skill 1 on him, I think, because that's where his defense scaling is. I don't know what we can use for this. Looking for just a death bonus. A death bonus piece. It doesn't really matter what. We can take Bramble, but it doesn't really do anything for us. Crit damage, speed. What? Do we not have anything with death bonus on it? Like nothing? Really? We don't have a single item with death bonus on it, really? Not a single one. How is that possible? We have like hundreds of helmets. This is outrageous. I guess we just don't have a single death bonus on a helmet. Oh well. Skill 1 chance that at least one hit is defense down. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, Lars. Upgrade a few. Upgrade a few. Upgrade a few. With what money? I don't just have money to throw around here, you know? Oh, we can use this. This is fine. Has stats on it that are sort of relevant. Yeah, okay. Tell me more. Okay, I don't really need you to roll that effect res, but that's okay. Don't mind that. These are useful stats. So he's at... Oh, we need to level him up as well, I guess. He needs a shell. We don't have enough books. Stupid books. They fucked on XP mats, yeah. Tested her at level 1 with your DPS gear and she just looks cool. Hey man, like, enjoying the way that your characters look and play is very important in games. If you like her, do it. Yeah, he kind of needs everything. Items. He kind of needs everything. Only high defense and 100% crit rate. Ah, that's simple, isn't it? Keep in mind that he won't be fully latticed, so he will need all sorts of things. He doesn't really need effect accuracy. But he does a bit. But he doesn't really. There's a lot of stats that are useful to him. You max S3, he has a chance to 100% chance to debuff, to spell a buff. Yeah, I see that. I think I'm gonna max his skill 1 first though. So we're gonna have to farm a whole bunch of shit today. Yeah, he's super high investment unit. Like, we actually have to go quite hard on him here, or there's not much point in trying. There's not much point in trying him. He's super high investment. It's all in or not at all. So I'm trying my best here. For science. We need to. We can do his. Where the fuck are you? I think it's probably skill 1, skill 2, skill 3. This guy. For me. Probably shouldn't use all of those. Okay, we can get another lattice today from doing PvP, so we can test out his skill 1 at least. He's not wearing any undergarments. He's not wearing any undergarments. We don't know, do we? We're not sure. He might be. It's hard to say. Pull HOYAN, nah. Not interested in HOYAN. Not right now, at least. I want to clear PvE content, and HOYAN is not going to help for that. We need to do investigation, sadly. We need to do 3 of these for guild anyway. For the sake of the guild. Use that as an excuse. See what you can do. Oh, he doesn't have a whole bunch of stuff. He doesn't have a leveled up shell or anything, does he? Yeah, it's because he doesn't have a shell or anything. He's not built. Just seeing what his skills look like. That was a counterattack, right? Yeah, that was a counterattack. Yeah, those are counterattacks. Cool. What's up, Peacefully? Holy JJ! Someone gifted me some pools so you can pull HOLDEN. Oh, someone gift me some pools to pull HOLDEN. No one wants to gift you any pools, Aratams. Maybe you should take some begging lessons from Peacefully. I just want to see where our defense lies, and then I can figure out if I can... like, this guy gets a bonus every 500 defense that he has. So, like, we need to work around that with his gear. We need to hit break points of 500. So we need to figure out, like, what we can sacrifice to get, like, a crit and crit damage. If we can at all. Because his counterattack and his damage scales off of his defense, like, even more than just regular defense scaling. Quite like his animations. Tomorrow a storm might hit us. I hope everything is okay peacefully. Yeah, I think his animations are pretty cool. He is a femboy. He is a femboy, it's true. That big 3-star. Damn. So right now he's at... oh, like, no defense. Because we're still... we have, like, a level 20 shell. We're gonna need to farm that next. I won't actually use Holden for farming this. I just wanted to see what his animations look like. Yeah, it's the same as everywhere. Like, it's the same as all of the designs in this game. Like, they're all quite generic. I don't think any of the designs are particularly crazy. I think Messiah is probably the best one that they have. Moon Knight topped you on the Union, boss. It's okay. You'll get over it. They are, peacefully. It's not a secret. They are. Really obvious. What? Make me look muscular. Just need to look at my JJ character card. Yeah, they obviously put a little bit of work into it, but I don't think the models are like super high effort or anything. They're definitely nothing we haven't seen in games before. It's gonna take all day. Come on, guys. How lazy Messiah is the only one that saved. It's because Messiah was their first LD banner. Like, they clearly put a lot of extra work into Messiah compared to the other characters in the game. This light, I've never really seen this light. More than half of furries. I like non-human characters. I think, like, they show creativity. Actually, can you... Thank you. vampire woman. That's not really that... Like, maybe if it was an actual vampire, like a scary vampire, but like a regular vampire woman, it's like, ugh. Done a fucking bajillion times. Talida took the path of more of an idol gacha than a turn-based. Oh, dislike. I don't really know anything about dislike. Can't suck blood, so she trains on the MC. Man, like, vampires are just really, really lazily done in most... Actually, it's my hand. I need that. I don't want that scratch, thank you. Little troublemaker. Most forms of literature, like vampires, are just very lazily done. They're generally just sexy people. With fangs. I like a good monster, you know? Made by Lilith. Ah. R.I.P. I've never seen that, Castlevania has some cool vampire designs in it. Who I got? I got Holden. Josh. Actually, so many fucking books. The main character, Tom Hiddleston, is the actor. Really? Cool, Holden or Freya? I think... Freya is a very useful general use character. Holden is a DPS that requires a lot of it. Well, like a tanky DPS, bruiser, utility thing that requires a lot of investment. 6-star already. I mean, he's literally on screen. He's 5 stars, but I'm going to take him to 6 stars, yeah. Where is the build? I just have this on him right now, which is not really ideal. It's just what we've got lying around. I'm going to max his skill 1 first. It's where a lot of his passive power comes from. Oh, 3 modules. Oh my god. I'm using Artisan on him. But we need to farm everything out before we can actually build him and try him. This probably needs to be crit damage. Do we have a crit damage bramble? We have defense bonus bramble. Guess we're using that. It's not a great last roll. That is not a great last roll, and it did also pick it. That's not great. Bonus, death bonus, death bonus. I guess we're just not doing crit, because like, we literally can't. So we'll just do this for now. Crit rate and crit damage. I don't have any pieces for it right now, so I can't. None of those are particularly good. Character designs in this game remind me of the old mobile MMORPGs, where characters have giant wings and weird ass color combinations, like Ion. Remind me of Ion. It feels bad, like, doing investigation here, but like, what am I meant to do? She's small and flat, looks like a mid-grader. Who? Wait, what? Oh, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, some vampire character. Investigations are fine. Ugh. Ugh. Investigations feel awful. Anyone try HOYAN in Doki? I don't have HOYAN. She is not really a PvE character. She's a PvP character. You could maybe use her in Doki, but she's going to need to be full invested probably. She's going to need a lot of investment on her. So someone would have had to go very, 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 very hard on her to be really trying her on Doki at this point. You can certainly try it peacefully. Maybe you can be the one. You can be him. Yumena. Get going then, peacefully. Let's see it. Let's see your Doki clears. Waiting for someone else to go first. I alone am the honoured HOYAN husband. Show me the Hell 4 clear. The Hell 4 clear of what? Do Inferno. I'm not high enough level. As a DPS Sanya, another healer probably helped to secure a Doki Hell 4 clear. I don't know if you can afford 2 healers in Doki. You don't really have a lot of space. You kind of need a CC'er, you need a DPS, you need a healer, you need a speedster. Like maybe you could get a second in healer in there. Apparently it is Nokia. I don't know for sure. Not really peacefully. Like, she can give speed up. Nothing really replaces Lily. Lily is just Lily. Lily is Lily. Using Messiah, Lily, Kazuo, Kloss, Sanya. My gear is insane on all of them, It's far from guaranteed. On auto, my win rate's 20%. Oof. Yes, I used it from the... I used the selector on it, Jonathan. Add the speed tune to make sure Kloss goes before Kazuyo. She needs to find the AoE sleep. Yeah, Kazuyo's awkward. Like, she's very, very good for that fight, but she's very awkward because, you know, like, you obviously wake things up after sleeping. So she needs to be, like, properly speed tuned, or it doesn't work. Like, the whole clear doesn't really work very well. Because she's on element. She has a very low cooldown, low investment CC. Another Doki. Damn. Your Doki's popping off. You got a strong ass Doki, peacefully. How unlucky! If you could view it as it just being very lucky that you're getting LD units off of RGB. Depends how you look at it. Depends how you frame it. Also put Bramble and Lily as a huge benefit for the long type of fight where every turn meter steal matters. I could see that. I could see that. Right. So obviously our gear is not really ideal here, but the next thing we need to do is to level his shell, which means that we need to farm something. We need to farm something. Actually, come on. Tired of waiting, you're getting Freya. That's fair. Freya's an overall very good unit that doesn't need any investment, so she's a solid pickup. I don't think our clear rate on this is very good. Actually, come on. We might be able to break some shells, actually. That would help. We probably have hundreds of these things. No, not all of them. Not all of them. Excludes Matrix level 3. Just do contains Matrix level 2. That might be better. It's a big chunk. Also probably need to recycle a bunch of these. Or money. We're probably at a point where we can get rid of all of those. Whatever we've got left there. Are we at a point where we can get rid of these? Maybe anything that we don't already have leveled. Definitely get rid of all of these. I don't think there are any outstanding matrices, are there? There will definitely come a point where we can just get rid of all of those two, but I don't think we're quite there yet. Where are you, rat? I don't think he has a single useful reconfigure on this at all. Let's I think we can get rid of any of these that have matrix level 1 in them. I don't think we need anything here. Probably this, so we don't have a lot of them. Maybe these, because we don't have a lot of those either. Maybe we do now. Maybe we have loads of white fangs. Yeah, maybe we have like 1,000,000 white fangs. Hi, Confection! How was your raid? How was your raid? How was your stream? Jesus, dude. Thank you so much for raiding. I appreciate it. Hope you're all having a good day. I hope you enjoyed watching Confection. I'm here scrounging for materials for Holden. Did you pull on either of these banners, Confection? Any joy? Hi King Boo, hi Maximus. How you guys? Readers. So expensive. So expensive. Pulled on permanent, got Klosteep and Heinrich. That's not bad. Congrats. Share the Kloss. Kloss is something that you're going to use for a long time. Like, having a bit more survivability on her is actually probably very worth. She's a very squishy unit. So, not the most ideal thing to get, obviously. You don't ever really want to get a dupe that much, but still pretty good, I'd say. D2 Messiah is good, dude. Like, D2 Messiah is actually good. Like, Messiah is your main damage dealer. You want to discipline, prowess. Main damage dealer. Then you haven't built him right. That's not on him, that's on you. Put 20 in permanent and got HOYAN. Now I save. Congrats, Playtime, well done. Wait, sorry, you put 20 into permanent summon, as in the random, like the general banner. You got HOYAN. Wow, that's crazy. The new character in Wizardry good. He's alright, Mikakiness. He's probably the best thief that we've had, but he's still a thief. He's nothing like super special. The only thing really special about that banner is the dagger, the Raven dagger. Crazy. Brain. You need more mats. I can't reliably auto this, can I? Actually, you are being an absolute nightmare this morning. Can you just settle down, please? She is doing that. That's exactly what she's doing. If we want to reliably get mats, we probably need to just do this. Which is probably fine, to be honest. It's fine, we can do some of these. Let's claim our union thing. Or I forget. We'll claim it at a terrible time. Can I greet her? She's fucked off now. She's got to harass the other cats. Sorry. Do you think, in your opinion, HOYAN will be better than Messiah in PvP? I think they're very, very different units. HOYAN is like an assassin sort of character. Messiah is like an AoE, like an AoE sweeper with the invincibility thing going on. He's more of a bruiser. So I don't think they like directly compete with one another. They fill different roles. We have no idea how PvP is going to really shake up anyway. Like, we still have a long way to go here. To wait until people are full geared. We're going to start seeing people like full geared now, so we might be able to get a better feeling for how PvP is actually going to play out. How long does this pass run for? Oh, 32 days. Okay, we're not in any kind of rush. I was like, damn, is this pass about to run out? Yeah, there's a tournament this weekend indeed, so we're going to get to have a look and see how people do. The Phantom Theatre for this. Yeah, so we'll be able to see a whole bunch of shit going on. Almost. Almost. And we need to upgrade it as well. Is Jackal rare? It's the same drop rate as all of the other things on that boss, as far as I'm aware. Just variants. So you're having bad luck with it, Jonathan Ford. You have like every alicorn under the sun, I think.
近づきすぎだ。そういうのはやめろ。
We'll need to replace some of these as well because they're absolutely awful. See what else we can break down in our inventory. Sure, we don't need all of these shells that we've got. We've actually got quite a lot of white fangs now. I don't think we need to worry about these so much. Never gonna need to build out that many white fangs. No, not everything. That seems a little excessive. Problem is, HOYAN buffs herself a lot. Maybe for single bosses she could be good, even if the revive is useless in PvE. Like, she could be. The problem is, right, like, she requires a lot of investment, and it's very hard for her to compete with things like Romocha, just in terms of the amount of damage that she's going to deal. So if you're building her for PvP, then maybe you can find a way to use her. But I don't think she's ever going to be like particularly optimal for anything PvE. She just doesn't have a good PvE kit. Maybe for something like super duper duper niche where the revive mechanic is useful. But right now we just have so much emphasis on PvE. It seems a little bit wasteful to really try to use her. If you're like spending a lot on the game, like loads and loads and loads on the game, and you can just afford to build anything, then yeah, I mean, she's probably going to be a powerhouse in PvP, I would imagine. Hey, Lost Prophet, how are you today? Indeed. Etheria momentum, almost. Unfortunately, we need so many anima mats. Everything's so expensive. Hi, writer. Things are good. Yeah, we're having fun. I've been having a lot of fun on this game for the past what, like 10 days now. Ooh, hello there, Gigabyte. Like seeing that. I think we need more. We need more, right? We need 250k to ascend it. Jesus Christ. Try to farm for jackals. Yeah, it's going to be much slower. We can't really build jackals right now anyway. So yeah, we might as well farm here. Come on. Little rascal. Which one should I pull for first? I have 173 pulls ready to rock. I think Holden's more useful for general content. I think HOYAN is good if you just want a PvP unit. I think both of them require a lot of lattice investment before they're going to be strong. So, like, just be very aware of that. A lot of gear investment, a lot of lattice investment. I think Holden's the more universally useful, but you're going to have to invest into him if you want him to be good. We get a perfect lattice out of there as well. We need Threshold and Phantom Theatre. Baited into building her for PvP. Yeah. Only pull HOYAN if you want a PvP unit and like you are cognizant that she is a PvP unit. Like she is not a PvE unit. She does not do PvE. You might be able to eventually use her in PvE. Like, but you could just use a remoter and she can blow stuff up, or you could just use, you know, Messiah or Didding or whatever. But she can't get around the invincibility that Messiah does. Doesn't have a dispel or anything like that. She needs someone else to dispel Messiah for her. And Messiah negates her passive as well, right? I imagine. Not sure how that interaction works. I'm not sure if her thing even triggers if he kills her with his ultimate. If it's Lattice 3. I'm not sure how that interaction works. Yeah, because she won't be able to apply her soul thing to herself. Didn't think about that. Hey Kurt, how's it going, man? Oh, anima currency. Oh, nice job, dude. That's awesome. Well done. Was it hard? Was it close? I could see that, Dorcamus. Three days of flames, holy moly. That is quite the commitment. Oh, nice. Training data, we need that. You're quite close to leveling. Where do you think Holden shines the most? I haven't really been able to test him that much yet, Dripple. I'm trying to build him up right now. I imagine you can probably use him on Terramaton, and I imagine you can probably use him on Aurora, but it's worth noting that I think he needs quite heavy investment before he's reliable on either of those two things. So yeah, just be aware. Like, I think he is a very versatile unit and probably quite a powerful one, but you're probably going to need to put a lot of lattices into him for him to get there. Anyone pull for the new character? Yeah, I have Holden, Polly. Yeah, he'll need a lot of investment for sure. Biz 4, who knows? End of the month, maybe? No worries, Akira. You have a great day, man. Much love to you. We're keeping this? No. I'm not going to mess with those in case we actually need them. About all the training data I'm willing to squeeze out of that. All of them. Okay. Right, unfortunately all of these are completely fucking useless. That's very hard to roll for right now. But we should really at least try to get, like, Crystal Wall. Really. Not quite yet. I mean, that's... is that even better? Probably not. Okay, that's as good as we're getting right now. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. We went to full pity. It is very, very likely to go to full pity on these. I also went to full pity on Holden, second one. It's like your odds on to go to 80 because they're 1% drops. Sadly. But my commiserations all the same. In this game, it's not unlucky when you go to hard pity. It's actually just lucky when you don't go to hard pity. I don't think a lot of people realise it. Ooh, that's a good kicker. Yeah, at least it's not 50-50. I don't hate the banners in the banner system in this game, but yeah, I think a lot of people are going to get upset when they go to... It's a bit of an odd choice, honestly. Like, thinking of it from a design point of view. Like, having your pity at 80. Like, it's actually fine. It's not that bad at all, but, like, it feels very bad to go to the maximum number of rolls, and yet it is the most likely outcome for you to go to the maximum number of rolls. It's a bit weird. You missed the 50-50 dopamine. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's a bit of a weird system. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's like greedy or stingy or anything like that. If anything, it's probably quite good. It's just, it feels a bit weird to have that like guaranteed at 80 that is just the most likely outcome. Yeah, they could have just put soft pity on it. I don't know, man. Like, it just feels a little bit off. I can see why people, like, I constantly see people getting upset about it, and I'm just like, yeah, unfortunately it's like very, very likely you will go to 80 pulls. It's extremely likely you will go to 80 pulls, in fact. Holding at 80 and Holding at 20. Congrats, Triple. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Going to quote-unquote hard pity on raid up isn't really that surprising. No, in fact, it is the most likely result. Mathematically, it is the most likely result. Because it's 1%. So you have to spend 100 pulls average to get... without the pity, you have to spend 100 pulls average to get the unit. 160 for both is insane. I didn't know there was any soft pity yet. Again, I don't think it's particularly greedy or anything like that. It just feels bad knowing that the maximum is 80 and like most people will hit that. Just seems like that is a surefire way to upset most of your player base every single banner. So it's a bit odd. There should be some kind of extra incentive or something there. Congratulations, Oni. Well done, dude. Yeah, like the rate is pretty good. Nair, thank you so much for following. That's very kind of you. Appreciate that. If you're having a good day. Yeah, like the rate is actually quite good. It's just that everyone's gonna feel bad because like 60% of people or something are gonna go to 80 pulls. So you're just like making most of your player base feel bad with that kind of banner. Yeah, just a bit of an odd design. We're at 70 and then 50-50 average. Yeah, again, it's actually a pretty good rate. And the pools are only 100 crystals each, which is not that bad either. Just feels bad. It's odd design. How much defense does he have now? He is just shy of 3k, which is the break point. Straight up defense. I want to get crit and crit damage on him probably, but like right now I'm just using whatever I've got because I don't have a huge amount of gear. So I've got just some jank on him. He wants all sorts of stats. Yeah, a ton of summon tickets, you do, but we don't know how that is going to translate to monthly income right now. We only have the blessed income that we've had up until this point. From like leveling up and everything. AI Arena team is Tsukiyomi 45, Born 50, Brilmocha 50, Rahi 50. If I go first, enemy team just evaporates. Yeah, it should do. You have no unbreakable gear. It was Swift Rush 12. Hey, like, yeah, you're just using whatever you got right now. We need to get him more defense. We need to get his break point up. I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to do that. I guess we need to upgrade one of these, even though they're not particularly good. Ugh. This thing has crazy effect res on it. It's popped off on effect res. Okay, so we are at the break point. So we have over 3,000 defense, which means we don't have the 5th lattice on this yet, but we can get the lattice on this later. So it, like, we should get what? So 3,000. So we should get 60% extra damage and 30%. Sorry, 30% extra damage and 60% counter attack rate. It's about the best we can do right now.
その資格があるのは強者だけだ。弱者は存在そのものが罪だ。
In-game defense buff, it's almost maxed. Does she need death? Sorry, you use Suki and she feels mid. Does she need death? Yeah, she uses defense to attack peacefully. She's a defense scaler. She doesn't really need it, but yeah, if you want her to deal damage, then she needs defense. There's not much point in giving her attack, basically, because she doesn't really benefit from it at all. With in-game defense buff, it's almost maxed. In-game defense buff. Oh, the counter attack rate is almost maxed. Yeah, it should be like reasonably close. Yeah, that will up his defense, which ups his single target thing. So we need to do Arena Realm, I think, and then we can get a lattice off of Charter, if I remember correctly. Because we just need to finish this to get the lattice. Then we can max his skill 1. We can give him a try. He isn't exactly perfectly built here in any way, shape, or form, but we can try him out on some stuff. So I guess let's do Etheria. Actually, our defense has not been succeeding. Not that it really matters. Just want some easy people to beat up, really. Any easy people to beat up? I'm not seeing easy people to beat up. These seem like hard people to beat up. The opposite of that. Why do I have to delete stamina just because I want to test the unit? That's kind of just the way it is, isn't it? So we can try and use Holden. It's gonna be slow as hell, isn't he? He's got like no speed on his gear. So that like maxed all of her cooldowns there. The Termida thing resisted, which is why she could only use her key, her skill 1. We just need to win some of these to get enough points for it. To hit 600 points. Really just like simple opponents. Thoughts on Time Weave for Tsukiyomi? Like, effect accuracy is okay on her. I think I'd rather just build defensive stats on her, personally, but to each their own. And speed, obviously. Prior building Doki Doki or Tsukio for Aurora. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't have much experience with Aurora at all. To replace Freya, yeah, I'm not too sure. Doki isn't going to give it an attack buff. Tsuki's on color for it. They both require lattices really to make work, I think. I still haven't fucked with Aurora at all. Just been working on Doki and Terra. Can we kill that? Probably not. Back to running Shell Farm. Yeah, always fighting Shell Farm. But that didn't go, nah. I just want wins. I don't care about our points rating or anything like that. I just want to make sure that we win. Full counter-attack team? Maybe. Counter-attacks are pretty good. They're like extra action economy, aren't they? We don't really know what's good in this game, do we? Part of the fun. Got to test things out. Why does Holden seem weak? Because, again, he needs a very large amount of investment. I think I've repeated that probably about 7 or 8 times now. He's going to need a really, really high amount of investment. He's kind of like Rahu in that respect. Don't expect to just pick him up out of the box for him to be like really gross or anything like that. Why does Holden seem weak? Ah, it's a good question. If only I knew the answer. And mail. Ugh. Why would anyone use a male character? Yuck. All of these characters were designed by AI. They're all genderless. They're all soulless. They're all the same. Apart from Messiah. Someone put some work into Messiah. That Valerian isn't skill 3, 5. Crazy shit. Okay, we got our ship. Get out of here. Oh, damn, we need 1200. Fuck. Ugh. I don't really want to use crystals on arena tickets. Ah, that's so annoying. Why isn't it just like all of the other ones? Every other single one is 600. Actually destroyed. Actually destroyed. Do some RTA. RTA doesn't get us there, unfortunately. It has to be Etheria tickets. Hello, Simora. So many pools, finally got the unit you wanted. Oh, congratulations, Simora. Right. Well, I don't think we're going to magically summon a lattice, sadly. Ooh, I know what we can do, though. We can put our Holden in here. Oh, R.I.P. Ethan. Seems like they're getting in like whales and stuff now to fill our ranks up. Holden or HOYAN? Which one is better for PvE? Definitely Holden. Like, HOYAN is really, 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 really not a PvE unit whatsoever. Holden is, but like for either of them, you're probably going to have to invest very heavily into them to make them worthwhile. Just be super duper aware of that. Next lattice is here. Yeah, you need to invest very heavily into units in this game. So you need to pick and choose which units you want to invest into quite heavily. I mean, Wizardry is exactly the same. You have to pick and choose which unit you want to invest into quite heavily. It's not really that different, to be honest. Wizardry is amazing. Yeah, Wizardry is a cool game. I think in that respect, at least, it's similar. Anyone want to do Phantom Theatre? Anyone want a Phantom Theatre clear? Daphne is certainly easier to farm, yeah. Since you can farm forever. As long as, you know, you have enough time to do it. For free? I can do it with anyone, I don't mind. Where's this peacefully guy? I'll invite you in a minute, Josh. I'm just going to do it with peacefully first because he asked first. Peacefully! How do I join? You accept my invite. Wait, where have you gone? You're not even on my list anymore. Where have you gone? Peacefully just logged off. There he is. Red button. Okay, there he is. He's done it. He's done it. We have a cloth now, don't we? This is, this? Dude, chill the fuck out peacefully. Jesus, man. Spamming my screen with ready. Animal. I should have put like HOYAN over there maybe, I don't know. Recycled your level 40B. No! Copy of real Mocha and Doki, but still no Lily. Bad luck, Triple. Yes, if she's killed someone peacefully. Only if she's killed someone. The red one's so brutal. Red one does so much damage compared to the blue one. Yeah, Holden probably needs crit on his shell. Holden needs a lot of investment, like he needs a lot of stats. He's probably very strong when he gets there, but like, it's going to take a while. Yes, let's profit. I'm going to do it with Josh first though. Yeah, you'll be alright, Josh. Don't worry. I wish I would do that as well, Kurt. I don't know any of the words to that. Yeah. We're doing it. It's all HOYAN. Thanks, HOYAN. Yeah, HOYAN carrying. Yeah, I'm gonna push Holden as hard as I can. Because there's only really one way to test units in this game, and that is to just push them, to use them and see how they do. You can theorize, but like the only way to actually try something is to make it strong. I didn't get Rahu, so I get my defense scaler. Fuck around with. Great job, HOYAN. Great job. Thanks, Peaceful Loot. Josh, you need to add me to your friends. To your follows. You are an arch pain, Josh. Need to wait for you to accept me, I think. Let me know when you got me, Josh. You go on to friends. You go on to following. No, followers. You go down here and like click me somewhere. I don't know if there's a limit to friends in this game, to followers. Hope not. Oh, there is, yeah. My follows. There's a limit to follows. But it doesn't look like there's a limit to followers. Lost Prophet, do I have you already? Yeah, I'm JJWF. I do have you already. Okay, while we figure that out, I'll do yours. Yaka, okay. Yaka. Still cannot see Josh, sadly. Already higher level than me. Lost Prophet, it's the surprise of no one. I bet your account's already absolutely fucking stacked. Sure, Nokia, yeah, no problem. This side needs a healer. Lost Prophet. I can put a healer down, but you will have to let me. Oh, you got one. Cool. Okay, Josh. I'll have a look in a minute. Mad Sun is good. What unit? Match made it into. I put my red team on the blue wolf by mistake. Oh, Coco. She seems pretty cool, Catwafer. She's a defense scaler as well. That's interesting. The new banner ends in 11 days, apparently. What bosses are immune to dots? It's just Aurora. As far as we're aware, it's just Aurora. Dead at 66 lines. What beast? Your HOYAN is the best. She is. She's the best. Part of our victorious SSS clear. See how stacked Lost Prophets shit is. Pretty stacked. Not unstacked. Permastun units, yeah. Recycle my Messiah for max level Hoenn. I think, hasn't the reconfigure banner cycled off for you by now, peacefully? Oh, congrats, Polypolin. That is extremely lucky. Well done. On your old castle gems. They're coming in a few days, I think, Aratems. Thanks, Lost Prophet. Let's, see if I can find Josh. Here he is. Here's the man himself. I can't. You can't do hard. Sorry, Josh. I'm locked to hard. I can't actually invite you. I'm really sorry, man. I can't go back to normal. I'm not allowed to. Sorry, dude. But as soon as you're higher, I can do it with you. Where is Nokia? Is that normal before making lobby? Really? Okay, hold on. Oh, yep, so I can. It's okay, yep. It's all good. We're doing this anyway. We need a healer over here. Don't need Mio. Oh wait, that isn't Mio. Need a healer. Put this down. Can we swap? So I'm on blue, please, because you're low. Oh, actually, this is normal. It'll probably be fine anyway. Actually, will this even be better? I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We can swap back. It's fine. I just need you to live, and you'll have a better time. You'll have an easier time living on blue. This fire red hits really hard. Josh, come back to me. Thank you. At the carry confection, you still only managed to get 250 lives, managed to get 1200 rating. Oh, that's fine. It's all good. These whales! Darned whales with their spiracles. The delicious spiracles. I know you do peacefully, I know. Okay, Amara. Do whatever you want. Basically a full-time job for you. It should ease off once you can farm everything. Just right now, you can't actually farm anything, right? And both in 20 pulls for Holden. Damn, congrats, Akira. You go full defense. It's hard to say right now, Akira. Like, Holden is going to need a lot of development. Like, eventually you might want crit on him. Because he does scale off crit as well. Yeah, it's really hard to say right now. You definitely don't want attack. Yeah, you want, like, defense, crit damage. Keep in mind his defense has break points. You want to hit like 500. Break points of 500. It's a bit more tricky than Rahu because Rahu just scales off of his defense. Like, Holden double dips off of his own defense. So, like, not only do you want to scale him in defense, but you need to make sure that he's hitting certain breakpoints. Because he has the every 500 defense, he gets increased counterattack and increased damage with his attacks. That's reasonable, Ivansky. They'll probably add stuff in the future for higher levels. Rahu, Freya, Holden, Valerian on the same team for PvP. You don't have a full speedster. So you will probably need Bulwark on your whole team. That's okay, we got there. Josh, it's fine. Can I leave this? Once we've reached this. Can I leave? Consider the defeat. I don't know. Do you know if you can leave this after you get SSX? Does it, in fact, does it pause it for you when I'm on this menu? Does it pause the battle, George? Actually, I have no idea at all. Kevin Estelle, thank you so much for following. You got everything. Oh, did you leave? Did you leave already, Josh? It took you out, that's weird. Don't! You got all the rewards. Nokia. Where is Nokia? Yeah, it looks like it's client side. We can put Holden down here. I don't know what else to put down. Probably not the ideal setting for him. It's fine, Josh. Yeah, no worries. Oh shit, we were on normal. Yep, thank you. We're on normal. Let me know when you're out, Nokia. Thanks, Hammer. I completely forgot. Hey, you want to swap me? Shit, sorry. Sorry, Nokia. Can you swap again? Sorry about that. That was stupid. I completely forgot. It's a good thing Amra reminded me. I've got the quiet music bug. Hi Sarah, how are you? What's going on? How are your pulls? Did you pull on anything at all? You pulled them both. Cool. Hope it went well for you. Nature's cool, man. It's so crazy how creatures like develop that kind of camouflage. Have some night terrors, everyone. Yeah, it's huge. Went to hard pity on HOYAN. I went to hard pity on HOLDEN. It's just, it's the standard. It's like 60-something% chance to go to hard pity. Your red Chiaki is max. I was really hoping to get some Chiaki the Echoes off of the HOLDEN, but didn't even get that. That was the worst part. No Chiakis for me. No, no Dyna. I think I can leave. I'm not sure. Tell me, Nokia, what happens when I leave? Does it like continue to play out? How does it work? Does it like keep playing out? Does it end the battle immediately? How does it work? It's client side. So like I could just queue these up and then like leave. It just keeps playing. Since we don't need the rewards. That's smart. Amra. Okay, Amra, you can... You don't really need me for this. You can probably solo it. You're a beast. So I can just leave this straight away. I think. That's cool. I'm glad it works like that. That means that we can like just boost people through it in very, very short space of time. Not that most of you need a boost through this at this point. But anyone who just wants someone to do it with isn't going to entirely shit the bed. We can get that done very quickly. Entirely shit the bed, you know. Like, I will obviously shit the bed to a degree. Can I clear every content with HOYAN in the game? I very much doubt it peacefully. Maybe if she is like in peak gear with a with a full support behind her. Probably not even then. Oh well, Revolvent. Hopefully your luck will turn around soon. They have Kloss. A7. Big A7. Right, what are we doing? We need to get more anima currency. We need to at least roll crit on his shell. Doesn't necessarily need to be a good crit, but it definitely needs to be some crit, I think. So we need more shit. Oh. Yeah, you still got the rewards. Yeah, nice, perfect. That's what I like to see. I just need to do it once for myself, and then I can do it with any number of people. Yeah, he needs everything. He needs everything latticed, Polypollen. Messiah counters HOYAN. What, with invincibility? Yeah, yeah, really, really badly. How many SSRs do I have? I have no idea. Don't think I can filter by that? This is, 3, 12, 15, 18? On Mia today. That was our general banner pull. Don't think I can ever afford to pull that, to build that. Maybe one day. I'm not really that sold on HOYAN at all. Like, I think both of them, even HOLDEN as well, like, his kit's obviously great, but like, I think you need to really like push him super duper hard. Need to be able to reliably clear this. I don't think we can. Let me try, try putting our gear onto Freya. Now that we're a bit stronger.
バイオリン協奏曲第3番が好きなんです。でも誰も一緒に奏でてくれなくて。
I don't know why they have a character limit on these things.
楽しい夢と悪夢は紙一重。どちらを選ぶかはあなた次第ね。何か聞きたい曲はありますか？千秋が奏でて差し上げます。
What set does she want? I have no idea. Anyone? Anyone? Some kind of damaging set. Kazuyo helps a lot with Doki. Yeah, I don't think Freya's helping particularly. Just rough. It's a rough fight. But autoing. Fuck. Oh, I should have restarted. What am I doing? Like, my win rate on that is so low. I just can't actually auto it.
第1回オンはオンで返す。
What else could I try on there? We still only have like a very limited amount of stuff built. What were we using before? Were we using cloth? I think we were. Try this. I think that's going to help though. It will help just having another artisan. Jesus. Maybe we could try Mio on here to freeze these or something. I think Mio's just gonna get beaten up though. She's gonna get beaten up and bullied. You sure are a HOYAN main. Peacefully. You're the best HOYAN main that I know. Yeah, that's what I figured. Being light, not great. Does free to play have a light nuker? No. Don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. It's not a light. It's not a light nuker though, is it? Not gonna farm any Halloween. Not right now, I'm not, no. Right now I'm just trying to see if I can find a proper clear of this, but I don't think I can with what I have available right now. We can kill this, it's just very, very low probability. I don't have Kraken built, Sarah. My CC unit that I have built is Mio. And Mio is very, very bad for this, sadly. Right, yeah, we just can't get a good clear of this right now. We're at like a 20% win rate on that, so I don't think we can farm that. We could farm Sharon. Even that isn't like a super great. Is Mio a better Kraken? No. She's a different Kraken. Doesn't always freeze like Kraken did in the beta. Kraken has a higher freeze rate. Also, Mio has the turn push thing, which is great, but like quite often on auto you want her to just freeze out of the gate, and she won't, because she'll always use her skill 3 out of the gate, which is so bad. Like, I wish her skill 2 was her skill 3 like a million times over. Wait, I really, really wish she would go skill 3 into skill 2 into skill 3, but it's not possible. Sad. Oh shit, we're going to overcap. Go Kraken for auto. Maybe. Try this on here. Clear on this is like about 80%, 70%. Top counterattacks. You have fire DPS. Probably do without a fire DPS. You have Ramoka, don't you? You're all green, aren't you, Dorkamus? Both of your like big hitters are green. I think we can probably farm this with this team. Even with Holden like at best half built. That's looking pretty solid. That's actually really good. Looking pretty solid. Clears are quite fast. We are about to level up, so I need to make sure to dump some stamina into something, which is probably this. Now, obviously, we can't use Holden on here. We could try, actually, we could try Holden on Terra, couldn't we? Again, he's not super built right now. We can see if he can impact Terra. Oh shit. We need Freya. Health 3 is hard. Yeah, health 3 is quite hard. Jesus. A very large amount of damage. Ooh, fuck me. I think we still need Kloss here because our gear's too bad. Need to be reducing Terra's damage more. Oh my god, what? That was nothing to do with Kloss. You've hit a wall on the threshold bosses. Yeah, I was struggling a lot yesterday. Yeah, Freya's too weak. We could try this. It's a bit weird. Try that. Oh my god, please don't hit Kloss first. Yeah, wait, this feels like it's hitting harder than yesterday. It's weird. Just Kloss getting clocked, I guess. filthy, boss. He's filthy. You do kind of need a speedster for him, yeah. Your speedster's Sikio, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, like Etheria has had a good launch. I think by most people's standards. Jesus Christ, man. Stupid terror. Does he get off? Why doesn't she do no damage? Peacefully, because she needs a huge amount of investment. I think max skill 1 first, because it's like it's his counter attacks and his damage, which is probably the majority of his damage. So if you're using him for any kind of PvE, I imagine his skill 1 has got to be first. Man, it seems so much harder than yesterday. Try and put things back to the way they were.
第1回オンはオンで返す。
楽しい夢と悪夢は紙一重。どちらを選ぶかはあなた次第ね。
You need F. And you need
バイ
C.
オリン競争曲第3番が好きなんです。でも
Nice. So we can auto that at least. It's good. We couldn't get the auto on that yesterday.
第2回
Try this again. Hi, Mark Jason. Still lacking carry or DPS unit for PvE. I only use Lian. Who should I target? The new heroes or choose from the old ones? I don't think either of the new heroes are going to be like a carry that you're looking for, Mark Jason. The characters that you are looking for are probably Messiah, Real Mocha, Rosa, there's another one, right? Oh, Ditting. Just Ditting. Yeah, Ditting. Do not discount Ditting. He is extremely good. He is an SR unit. Ditting the GOAT. He is indeed the GOAT. No worries about Jason. The new banners, while I think Holden is actually very, very good with a lot of tools, he is going to need a huge amount of investment, and he's not like a carry at all. He can probably contribute damage, but like he's not ever going to be a like main kind of carry level of damage. As for HOYAN, I cannot recommend enough to not pull her for PvE. Like, she is not really a PvE unit. I think people who are going to try to use her in PvE are going to struggle. Yeah, she's a PvP unit. She's extremely PvP focused. The HOYAN boss. For me, the HOYAN boss strat is get absolutely fucked and then lose about 80% of the time. You're meant to control the ads. So they can't counterattack you. The CC'er that I have built is Mio, and she is absolutely awful in that fight because she's light. Sleep with Kazi Reverie and then wake them up a second later with your AoE DPS. Yeah, I'm sure that works. So that works just fine. Despaired one. So that's perfectly fine. Keen Eyes crit damage, yeah? Yep. Yeah, it's just Chiaki. Like, Chiaki is just still so much better for me than Freya is. There's quite a gap between them. The raise. So kind. So I guess we will go back to this. All my resources, or a lot of my resources from here on out, are going to be going into Holden to try to build him up. But right now it seems that we can't really use him for Terra. I don't think there's a drops program on at the moment. Firefly. I can double check. I think it was just 3 days of drops last week, was it not? Speaking of which, God, I looked at that. I didn't claim my 200,000 coins. Damn. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a drop event on Etheria at the moment. Should I disable the mental stabilizer or use for stamina now? Completely up to you, Godass. It doesn't look like we're going to get a double drop event this month. If they were going to sneak it on us, it would be next weekend. Because in beta, it was a 2-week long beta and they launched it on the second week. But I don't know. I very much doubt that happening. We don't know if there even will be double drops. It's kind of up to you. If you want to hoard. If you don't. Ultimately, it's not going to make the biggest world of difference. If you want to get stronger, just go for it. Yeah, they do. So my win rate on Doki 4 is something like, I don't know, 60%, 55%. Is that cutie in the bottom left? Oh, that's me, baby. Yep. Don't worry, I got you. Last Ember Trek stage is rough. I am nowhere near that. I haven't had a look at Ember Trek for a while, since I got locked on Sharon a while ago. Sorry everyone. Didn't mean to get everyone hot under the collar. Chili was just here meowing. She was disturbed by my behaviour. Tiara, thank you. Was it my face going real big? It was just, it tipped you across the finish line. I hope you're having a good day. The cat's name is Chili. She's a sweetheart. Are we fucked? I know we're alright. Acquire both a shell from the third Matrix set and a module from the box. Shell with the third Matrix set. The Inferno sets require both a shell from the third matrix set and a module. Oh! Specifically from that boss. Interesting. Yeah, that's really interesting. I didn't realise that either. Huh, yeah, that's... Messiah stunned in 3, 2, 1, and there! Nico seems to hit very hard. Yeah, it is. It is, Wobber. This takes a very long time. Excellent, Lars. Another Jeep of Doki Doki. Seen a lot of Doki Doki Jeeps over the last couple of days on people. How did your Hoyan not crit with 100% crit rate? Did she have a shield? Peacefully? Oh shit, I didn't even look at what we got. Could have got literally anything. Oh, yeah. You're green versus red. You get minus crit. Clever. Didn't even think about that. Hello! What's the matter with you? What's the matter? What's happened? Oh, we didn't get anything exciting. What happened to my little sweet? Three people who killed Inferno HOYAN. One of them used a Shadow Sanya team with no lattice invest on her. Kazuo, Lily, Ling, and Clear. Damn. Yeah, that's a really low invest team. Shadow Sanya, Kazuo, Lily, Ling, and Cleared. Wow. Who's the fifth? Oh no, sorry, not Doki, HOYAN. Yeah, there's Inferno for all of those things. You're thinking of the wrong thing, Peacefully. You're thinking of the character. We're talking about the boss. Oh, we got a loss. Disgusting. What's this? She's got that soul edge shit going on. Yeah, I know that. That's what I was trying to explain to you, Peacefully. Yeah, the Sanya strat sounds solid. Like, Sanya is just a very low investment damage dealer. You can probably cheese a lot of things. Like, you can lattice one her to make her more consistent, but I think she's fine without it even.
第1回オンはオンで返す。
鮮やかさはやはり眩しいわ。
This makes her quite a bit better. But you don't need that. Could be, yeah, playtime. Did that team use Lily? Yeah. Yeah, of course it did. Jade, Sanya, Kazuyo, Lily, Ling, Linglu. Yeah, makes sense. We finished this? Yeah. I think we're almost done with this. The lattice at the end of that. Unfortunately, we can't get there today. Oh, we already continuous battling it. Can't do another one.
第1回オンはオンで返す。
雑談はせん。時間の無駄だ。用があるなら早く言え。
Why on that? I mean, yeah. I guess. I don't think that's what we want though. Holy! What do we do with that now? Oh boy. It's unbreakable brand. We could like imprint over it. Put it on somebody else. But it's artisan anyway, so it's not even like what it's meant to be. Man, what do we do with that? I guess we reconfigure it again. My Holden's finished? Not. No, Erica. Like, it's so far away from being anywhere near usable, really. But I've done what I can for now. I guess we just reconfigure this. Crit damage, that's not what we're looking for. Nope. Fuck me. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I guess. I guess, yeah. I was really looking for crit. Now I kind of need to move this onto someone else. That is awkward. Shit. Shit. That's just gone and fucked everything up. That's fucked up my day.
こちらはラビオさん。こちらはピー
It's okay, yeah, but like
そういうのはやめろ。
my other stuff is bad. Like I should really be moving this into Lily,
ラ
right?
ビオさん。こちらはピーテオさん。
Actually suffering for success, yeah.
何かよ。
何か聞き
雑談
It's
は
fine, yeah, he can just hold it for now. There's no imperative to do it. It's just like it doesn't matter. He needs crit hit, really. And that speed dash should be on somebody else. Yeah, it is huge. Not really for him. And that means that I need to like give it new modules. Yeah, that's what I was looking at, Lars. But I don't have mats right now. Yeah, that's why I was just like, oh man, that's fucked. That's completely fucked me up because now I need to like swap this onto someone else.
雑談はせん。時間の無駄だ。
Because like, there's no way I'm rolling over Shadow Dash, like. But he doesn't make use of the speed properly. Like the speed needs to go onto like her or something.
今から華麗なる。
無意味。
Or at least onto like Freya or onto Chiaki or something along those
第
lines.
3番が好きなんです。でも誰も
But then I have the wrong.
雑談
I don't even think we have another unbreakable bramble
用があるなら早く言え。
that I was using on him. Bramble Bloodbath. Unbreakable Strive. Like Unbreakable Strive I can use. But I don't have Strive gear. Bramble Swift Rush.
各県に手を出すつもりなら、今すぐあの世送りにしてやる。
Yeah. Fuck, that's awkward. Yeah, I guess we're just leaving it for now. I can't be messing with that. Yeah, we're all broke on coins. Everyone's broke on coins. Everyone's broke on everything. We're all out here scrounging around in the dirt. Essentially mint picking. You need stun immunity for your Messiah. That would be nice, yeah. With the 2 cleansers, like they take off the stun every so often. If you level up Freya's lattice thing, she applies more Dreamweave stacks.
一緒に夢へ入りたいの。言っておくけど、
Skill
夢の
2?
中って危険なのよ。
If you level up her skill 2, then she has an 80% chance of giving an additional Dreamweave stack. Like Freya lattices, I'm sure when Freya's fully latticed, like she's actually disgusting. Getting 2 stacks of immunity with this is crazy. Skill 1. I guess you need you're gonna need a certain amount of effect accuracy to make Freya work well, right? Probably part of the reason why she's underwhelming for me. I don't really have an effect accuracy set for her. Give her 1 accuracy. Interesting. 1 accuracy, 2 HP bonus. Playtime. I'll wait to restart this. Who is a good Revelation Shell user? Lars says I was on the beta. I'm pretty sure he meant like what characters are good Revelation Shell users, Lars. If you were answering that. Maybe you were answering something else. I think Ziada uses Revelation Shell, right? Yeah, I can believe that. Try Aurora. My Aurora is very rough. Try it with a big man. I don't think he's going to be built enough yet for this, really. Triple wind. Aurora is like the absolute worst for us. It's so bad for us. Valerian were 6-starring. I wouldn't 6-star her. I wouldn't 6-star anything that isn't a DPS right now, apart from maybe like Lily or a Speedster, but you really want the speed on. Fair playtime. Yeah, 6 star something, you know, if you really need it. I don't think that's usually going to be something like Valerian. Linglo is good here, yes. Very good, but I didn't want to swap for Savia's gear. Because I don't think I have much hope of doing this. Doing these. My Savia just heals for a lot more than Linglo right now. I don't do enough damage to like get through it in Linglu's burst. Now once again, if anything makes this possible, it's probably Chiaki.
第4回むやみに刃を振る者は必ず刃により命を絶つ。
It's alright. That was our first time clearing Hell 1 Aurora. That is how little we've touched Aurora. I think we're going to be so far off on this. We probably need Linglu, Savia here. So, sorry, Sanya. Keep doing that. So, like, I need to get another set of gear. I don't even have one set of healer gear, really. Which means we need to farm Terramaton, probably over Doki. I think Val and Sanya can get there. My Val is very, very, very undergeared. We are very dead. Extremely dead.
My, what a lovely fate.
Ah, they're working again. Sound alerts are back up. Yeah, it wasn't that bad, really. I just need a set of... I need a set of healer gear, which means we need to farm Terramaton. I think Terramaton is actually our biggest focus right now. Unfortunately, we can't actually do Hell 4 Terramaton. Like, so... I think, like, building Holden out more, we'll be able to do this. But like he needs farm to get there. So I'm probably just going to farm health 3 here. I just need healing gear really badly. We need cure set. Oh, actually, our cure set's really fucked up, isn't it? Just remembered.
第1回
I have like a million piece cure on here when yeah, we've got like 14 cure. We don't actually need it, so we can actually split this up already. Like, not that this gear is good. We can split this up already. We don't have a shell for her either. Most epic shells have Wellspring Swift, so it's easy. I don't know why I have so much gear on her. I just noticed this last night. I was like, oh wait, she shouldn't have that much gear. That's not quite right. How much speed do I have on her? On Sanya, like nothing. 56. The cure set is super good. That is just flat HP, that's not really it. Oh, of course it's flat HP. What am I talking about? It's a fucking transistor. Oh boy. Crit rate, crit damage, yep. Really pumping that attack. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, so we just need to cut another piece for Swift 8. Has some HP on it. A small amount of HP on it. Oh, this has stats on it. Relevant stats on it. It's already leveled up. Okay. So that allows her to get I know we're not going to have HP bonus Swifties though. This is probably okay. I just don't want to level out very much. Yeah. It has some speed on it. There's that. Sleeping on Time Weave for healers, what, to get their cooldowns back up? I don't have any time weave right now. Flat HP it is, it looks like. Just because it's the only functional thing I have. What shell can I even put on her? We have available to us. We have this Cure Swift Rush Diamond Heart. I don't have Diamond Hearts to level it up. Leveling up another like Cure Swift Rush is gonna be rough. I don't even know if we have another Cure Swift Rush. Cure Wellspring. Cure Strive. We have that. Tits. Level 10 shell, that should be good enough, right? Speed. Do we need a cure? Do we have a cure ring? Probably not. Well, that is a set of gear. Hello, Nixitato. The HOYAN is a purely PvP character, from what we can tell. Doesn't seem like she's going to have a whole lot of use in PvE. HOLDEN probably will get used in PvE and PvP as well. But both of those characters seem to need a lot of investment to really make work properly, for their kits to kind of gel together. So just be very aware of that if you're pulling for them. It's not something that you can just grab off the banner and it's going to be like crazy OP or anything like that. Yeah, like HOLDEN. Oh yeah, please do playtime. I can't look. I'm sure HOLDEN will get used, like absolutely no doubt, but I reckon he's probably going to need a fair amount of investment in gear at the very least. Holden fixture account. I love to hear that, Caravate. He's going to need some very, very strong gear. Because he needs a lot of stats to kind of make work. And he probably needs lattices as well. He's only getting wheelchaired by Dot Team, so yeah. So really, he's just like a side effect by a side carry of the Dot Team. The Sanya team is so strong. Like Shadow Sanya is so strong. He's probably just getting used for his Dispel and his, maybe not even for his Dispel, just for his resist down buff. His damage can be quite good, but again, you need really good gear. Like, you really need to stack him up. He's like Rahu. Like, Rahu takes a long ass time to get going. You can't just like plug and play Rahu, really. You can't even go online right now. Yeah, oh yeah, and of course the attack break. Yeah, attack break, resist break. Both very, very useful. Born. Yeah, Born doesn't need any crit. No crit for Born. It's skill 3 hits like reasonably hard, but again, it's hard to test because we're not exactly in perfect gear or anything by any means. Need to look for videos of people who are actually geared. We've been building him up, and he seems fine, but yeah, needs a lot of investment. He was talking about Born, saw crossed wires. Can't you fight Lindell in the normal Ethernet rally? To me, it proceeded to the next layer right away after clearing all nodes. I don't know. I haven't got there, Vonchelon. Does anyone else know? We should probably do the Union boss. Or Sarah's breathing down my neck. We can maybe use Holden on this, although, like, again, he's not very optimized. No Chloros today either. Never Chloros. Maybe we could use the real Mocha. That probably doesn't deal more damage than the Dizzing, does it? We could try with this, but I don't think it will go super well. Tried some with the Hell Kid yesterday, that didn't really work. It's so hard without Chloros to do anything on this boss. It's just a skin. It's a skin, Shadow Kira. Oh. Team? Hello? Hello? Okay, to kill that time. The Dilling's ungeared. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's why. Oh yeah, he doesn't seem to be doing any damage. Yeah, he is not popping off. Okay, thanks Nokia. Hi Twishry, how are you? I might have to refresh this one. So this one, is this one just not geared? Yeah, he literally has no gear on. Maybe this isn't. Yeah, that's Nokia's. What a champ. Otherwise I would have been back on Messiah. Son geared him, yep. It's not going to be a great clear today. It's not a great clear any day, to be honest. We never get the chorus. The chorus is always gone before we get on. See if Holden does any damage to this whatsoever. It's an okay amount of damage, to be honest. Considering he's like not really geared. Seems fair. I'm not gonna agonize over this today because like it's just so bad. So your Holden build, sure, but it's like not a real build. Just whatever I have that's slapped together. Oh, is he? exactly how we thought he would be. He's very like underwhelming before he's built out. He needs a lot of gearing, a lot of like lattice investment to really shine. But he does have some very powerful abilities. Very power creep? No, not really at all. Not in my opinion. I wouldn't even necessarily say he's better than Rahu. Main stats that I use for him, defense, but like he actually needs all sorts of stats. Again, like my gear is not optimal here. You're going to want crit rate on him for sure. Just that I'm just trying to hit break points. Let's go Terra. Nah, he doesn't. We've already tried it. He doesn't do enough on there right now. He is good on Terra, but like mine isn't. To be fair, that's not really that RNG dependent. Shadow Song, like failing 1 in 20. That seems like a pretty good set of runs to me. My HOYAN right now is like 20% the success rate. Hey Akima, what's up? HOYAN Shell Boss. I was doing that a little bit earlier. It's rough. Yeah, it's very rough for me right now. Right, what are we gonna run? Is it Doki? We need to see Doki to get more gear for Terramaton. And then Terramaton to get more gear for Aurora. I guess. It's Doki, yeah. Doki to get more gear for Terramaton, and then Terramaton to get more gear for Aurora. Yep, indeed, Amra. Mio's been an absolute powerhouse, like been so useful throughout the game, but just happens to really suck on HOYAN. I don't even think we're that far off continuous battling Doki 4. I think we're getting kind of close. Victor get booted off the Doki team? Yeah, I need Messiah for Doki. I can use Victor for other things. Like, I should probably be using Victor on Terramaton. Let me go back to farming that, since we don't have the thing. It's nice at least to see the progress on this from yesterday. Like the start of yesterday, we could barely auto health 3. With just a few pieces of gear. You now have a pretty solid health 4 on this. Death bonus. Maybe I should try maybe I should try that with Victor. See how they get on.
第2回暴力は暴力で止める
Wait, hold on. Messiah? You missing something here, buddy? Oh, it's because I just loaded it by accident. I thought it would save over it. No, it doesn't save over it. Obviously critically misunderstood yet again how this works.
ビクトルは継ぎはぎされた。ビクトルはもう死体じゃない。
Nice, Shadow Sun. Congrats.
第2回暴力は暴力で止める
So go back to here. We could try this. What's the drama in chat? People complaining about things getting nerfed. Victor? Oh shit. He's got no gear equipped. Oh, I use the stamina as well. It's fine. I could have sworn I swapped his gear over. Didding got nerfed. I don't think Didding has been nerfed. Whether he should be nerfed or not, maybe. There we go. Now you've got equipment. A red up, Didding skip. Maybe. Maybe any bit. I don't really think there's that much power creep from these new characters, to be honest. But I'm sure there will be in the future. Still gonna die actually yet. We just don't have enough HP to survive. That doesn't really matter which DPS we use. I don't know how we could change that. I don't know what we could do about that. We could try this with Holden instead of Kloss. I don't know how much that is going to help. You just got Mio, congrats! Nah, he needs a lot of investment to get going, Sarah. Hello? crits, please. Thank you. He deserves it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to invest him as much as I can. See if we can get him off the ground. But I'm still very kind of low. So I'm sure there will be videos and things of what he can do long before I can actually build him and get him there. Ah, that's super awkward. We need to attack there. Sonya's doing her best to try to keep the team together. It's hard work. That's almost there, don't they? Yep. That was probably the furthest we've got on that. I'm sure Holden will help with it once he is built, but like it's going to take a while to get there. I might use some stability today. I might use some tubes. Because like we just need to get stronger now. We really just need to get stronger. They said it's okay for us to use tubes, so I think farming healer gear is definitely still going to have the highest impact for us. We do still need so much of this too. And this is also healer gear. So I don't know. I guess it's Doki. Obviously can't use Holden on Doki. It's not exactly his favoured terrain. Oh, Yoshi is in your fearless bracket then. I'm sorry, I only just saw your message. Too busy lamenting with the state of all our resources. Oh my god. People are so fucking clueless, dude. They disguise nerfs as bug fixes so China doesn't sue them to hell. Like, people don't fucking understand. Like, oh my god, like, nerfing things in a gacha is not illegal, right? Like, at best, it's a scam. And to, like, prove that it's a scam, you have to jump through so many legal hoops against a, you know, billion-dollar company, depending on the company. You sign a terms of service when you start playing a game like this, and it lets them do pretty much whatever they want, unless they are, like, literally scamming you. It's really, really hard to prove that it isn't. Could he's selling a liver? Probably. Probably any bit. I'm not sure about that one. Seems a bit excessive. And nobody reads the terms of service. Like, probably about 0.1% of the population reads the terms of service on things. Guess not, any bit. I must have skipped that section. I think they just need to... I don't care whether they're bug fixes or bugs. I don't really care about any of that shit. I just wish that they would give refunds to people who have invested in the stuff. Like, no matter whether it's a bug fix or a nerf or whatever the fuck they want to call it. Just give a refund. You know? Let them reconfigure their unit. We are not linked with anyone right now, because Lily died. Congratulations, peacefully. Congratulations. It's just very, 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 very bad will. Like, it doesn't cost them anything to offer refunds, to offer reconfigures for the characters. It costs them absolutely nothing. They even have the technology to do it. We've already seen it. And it's not like they have to invent a few new framework for it or anything like that. It's already in the game. So it's just like lazy PR, like incredibly lazy PR. Yeah, no matter if it's a bug fix or a nerf, whatever you want to call it. An oversight, I don't know. There should always be a refund for an affected character. Not even saying compensation, I'm just saying a reconfigure for that character. More than anything though, I would just wish they would communicate with us. And that was a problem all the way through Sword of Cavaleria as well. I just wish they communicate. They are very, very bad at interacting. And it isn't even a case of like Daphne where like they'll talk to their Japanese players but not us. They're really bad at talking to even their home region. They just don't... They don't communicate. So I was so surprised before the game launched that they were talking with people so much. Because they were talking with people loads. Like they had Jack, didn't they? And he was talking to people constantly. They were keeping people looped in on everything. And now, like, after that, after launch, radio fucking silence. Like, absolute radio silence. It's so strange. It's like they went from whatever that was before back to being regular XD that I'm so know and love from SAC. Because if there was a guy who was coming out and being like, look, we're nerfing this because of, or we're bug fixing this, like blah 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 blah, we apologise for the issue, blah 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 blah, here's a reconfigure for your troubles, blah 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 blah. Like, barely anyone is going to be bothered by that. People will be like, oh, that sucks, but they'll get over it. But because there's no radio silence and it feels like nobody's listening to the complaints, like people get real fucking mad, and this is how they lost their entire sort of Convaleria player base. In their home region. Not in global, in their home region. We'll see, Cat Wafer. Still only been 10 days since release. I'm trying to be positive about that. Yeah, it just... The more things that come out, it becomes harder and harder to ignore, you know? Yeah, Hillary. Indeed. I think we're probably up to about a 70-80% win rate on this now. A hell of a lot better than yesterday. So again, playtime. That happened a lot in sort of Convaleria. They stealth changed things, like bug fix things. Quote unquote bug fix things. And we wouldn't find out about them until a very later, like a long later date. We still have a few people who come through here who are from the sort of Convaleria days, who are still pretty familiar with those troubling times. I don't know any bit. I don't know, mate. Any bit's still playing sort of Convaleria right now, I think. Sarah Ryan is too, and who else? Kino Kuyan. Yep. Yeah, give them some time, you know. It's still early days. They have time to turn it around a bit. As I said in the video I did talking about XD before the release of this game, like, it's okay to doubt them. Like, it's okay. It's smart to be doubting of a company that has, like, obviously not had a great track history. Doesn't mean you have to be like, the end is coming, like the sky is falling. But you should be wary, really. Just, you know, protect yourself. Yeah. That was rough. We got stunned and killed, which means we lost the entire DPS cycle. Hopefully he's having better fortune with his pools there nowadays. Nah, Shadow Kitsume quit sort of Convaleria a while ago. I think Shadow Kitsume got pretty pissed that the character he really wanted was Kia. And in that game, they decided to... the game was like running like 6 months behind China, right? And they just decided to not run a bunch of banners because they knew that they wouldn't be successful, like they wouldn't be big earners. So they just cut them from the cycle. And then we're like, oh, we'll bring them out again later. We'll give them for free later on. And they never did. So the character that he wanted just literally never ran on global. Fuck. We lose. Can't lose Sanya. Can lose Messiah. Can't lose Sanya. That was really scuffed. We got super unlucky. The stun on Messiah and the kill on Lily. On that first cycle meant that we just were way too behind it on damage. They're finally doing it any bit, like, God knows how many months later. You think? Like, Kia was meant to come out probably like 4 months ago now? 5 months ago? I don't know. She was bad to start with, like, that's why they didn't run her, but like, she is completely useless now. Like, utterly, completely useless. And they really made it out to be this like very generous thing as well. They're like, oh yeah, we're giving away these characters for free. And instead it's like you're not running a banner because you know that it's a skip banner for people to let them get back gems in your incredibly stingy gacha. The bleed on people is like absolutely unreal in that game. Character every 2 weeks, tiny gem income. Expensive pools. Very, very large pity. 180 hard pity. The 50-50 at 100. It's a rough game. Yep, that's sort of cool. That's XT's previous gacha. I'm not saying that's going to be 100% how this game is going to go. It is a different development team working on this game. I did double check. But, you know, it's still under the same shareholders. Hello, Seiyu. Another sort of Convaleria veteran. What do I think about Holden? I think Holden is a great character. He'll probably be used for a lot of stuff, but he's going to require a lot of investment, both in terms of gear, probably in terms of lattices. He's going to need like full sets. He needs a lot of stats on his gear to really reach his full potential. You quit SAC months ago. Yeah, me too, Daphne Jax. Spidius put up a Chloros if you want to have another go at the guild boss. I may do later, Nokia. I have a lot of farming to do today. But thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. No worries, say. Yeah. Gross. It's not the end. It's quite bad. So the thing that stopped me playing, Sarah, the final straw for me on Convaleria was when they announced they were going to start running gear banners for the old characters, like give them old equipment, but not give it out for free. No. You would have to pull on the gear banners to make those old units relevant. Disgusting, like absolutely disgusting practice. I've never seen that in a game before. Like whenever they've improved old units in other games, it's always been this like you know, method where you could grind it out in the game, because you know they're old characters. They've been outdated for so long. Also, when it was pretty much exactly the same time. Fuck, we lost. It was about the same time that they announced like Levata's exclusive equipment when she didn't have one on China. They just made one for global, so it would sell more. Because Levata was like a kind of borderline unit. At every opportunity, like they gouged global even more than they gouged China, which was a lot. It's not the most stingy or the worst gacha system I've ever played. That still goes to Tales of Crestoria. But it's pretty fucking bad. You beat Health 3 Doki Doki. Congrats, Coco Fork. Well earned. Great job. Was Tales of Crestoria Konami? It probably was, right? Tales of Crestoria Konami. No, it's Namco. Namco. Yeah, Bandai Namco. Yep. Sarah. I watched a trailer of the Suikoden gacha earlier. That was why I was interested in like was Tales of Crestoria Konami. It looks cool. Looks really cool. Getting to see like young Odessa, Flick, Victor. Pretty pumped for that. We're really with the Gauntlet Girl. Nice, Cap Wafer. With Kasumi. You just fill a lot of gaps in your team. It's gonna be a pretty rough cycle. Yeah. Pretty rude. Any of those could have really been done with being a crit, Messiah. With Valerian. HOYAN is purely PvP, yeah. Hone, there isn't really anything to do. I haven't Daphne Ajax, so I don't have enough gear for it. My gear is still extremely bad. Like, mind-blowingly bad. That's incredibly lucky, TX. Congratulations. Yeah. Hoyan will be using counter-attack teams in PvP. Probably many other comps as well. Yes. I'm sure Hoyan will get used loads in PvP. Struggling with who to use for Doki Doki. Real Mocha, if you've got her built, Hans, is really, really super good. You haven't built both. Then it depends what else you need to build for. Real Mocha can do... Real Mocha can do, obviously, Doki. And it can do Teramaton as well. I believe. Messiah can do all three, but, like, isn't the best at any of them. He's just good. Messiah benefits a lot from having Lily as well. That's what that matters. Hey, Dean and Guy. I didn't get any Chiaki the Echoes in my 80 pools for Holden, sadly. I was very upset. Yeah, Messiah counters Hoyan. Yeah, most people will have to pity. It's the standard in this game to pity. Because it's a 1% pull rate. So on average, it takes 100 pulls to get your character. Which means on average, you're going to pity. It's something like 60 something. 62, 63, 64%. I can't remember exactly. You have a 64% chance of going to hard pity. Something like that. Oh yeah, absolutely, Daft Ajax. I don't hate the pool system in this game. I just think that a lot of people get upset over it because they're like, oh, I went to hard pity. It's kind of a stick rather than a carrot. It could have come up with something better, I feel like. Nah, no soft pity on limited banners, Sora. Yeah, most people will, Coco. No worries, Hanzo. I don't know the most about this game, but people in chat are very, very smart. And if there is anything else I can help you with, just let me know. I can always happy to try to answer questions. No, there's no soft pity on limited banners whatsoever. It's only on the general banners. Yep, it's only on the permanent banners. I agree. I think it's good that there's no 50-50. I just think that a lot of people end up getting really salty over the fact that they went to 80. So it could do with a little more carrot on it. Even though, you know, it's statistically very likely that you will go to 80. Oh, now nobody wants to hit Messiah. I see how it is. Gets invincibility and suddenly nobody wants to hit him. If they do new units every 2 weeks, which is a standard for E7 by the way, it's going to be very rough to keep up with the amount of like lattices and stuff that you need to build a unit. Not to mention, you know, just pool currency. Yeah, I'm hoping that this is, you know, like a special event because it's launched. Kentucky. If it releases 2 new units every 2 weeks, that's fucked. I also use my target banner on Kloss. FJ Jax, you're not alone. I've been recommending that other people do the same. It's not worth suffering this game without Kloss. You don't need real Mochi for Doki, you need Kloss for about 1 million things in the game. Yeah, she just does so much in such a small package. And her debuffs are unique as well. All the hacking debuffs are just completely unique. They stack with everything else. Pretty wild. Indeed, yeah. It's pretty hard to power creep Kloss. I'm not saying they won't be able to do it, but it's pretty hard to power creep her. Yeah, I realised, I don't know, when I was about level 25 or something, I was like, man, this stuff hits really hard. And I started looking at all the leaderboards and I was like, oh, everyone has Kloss. Literally everyone has Kloss on like every mode. And then I started using Kloss in the guild challenge against the worms. And I was like, oh, right. I see. She just makes them deal basically 0 damage compared to how much they dealt before. Right. It's definitely between her and Lily as the best character in the game. Without a doubt. So universal. Plus Lily or Freya to 6. Lily probably take the wheel. For the speed on her. So she can speed cycle more. You could save them. You could leave them at 5. Depends how much you want to speed. But out of those 3, it's Lily. If you haven't done your DPS yet, they should be your first priority with stars. Without a doubt. Yeah, you can use Beontin. Kind of really drops off, but like Beontin is primo, like I am trying to one-shot this boss support. She is an absolutely awful support outside of that, but for that specific purpose she's incredible. So you see her running specifically with Ditting a lot because Ditting's broken to all fuck. Oh yeah, her S1 is the first thing you max. Her S3 is the last thing you max, Daphne Jax. Her S2 is her second best skill. Her S3 is actually the last thing you should probably max on her. Beontin doesn't really AI very well, no. Yeah, Mia just blasts her skills off. Like Team Rocket. When you don't need them. Anything cooldown based like that has like power cooldowns that need kind of specific situations is so bad. Or auto. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the targeting is for Beontin. I haven't used Beontin. That's awkward. Yeah, Linglo won't blow her skill 3 unless you are at a certain HP threshold, which is interesting. You can't really. It's always going to be a race. Sanya helps. Sanya, like maxed out Sanya, will help you sustain. Kloss will help you sustain, but you will eventually die. I don't have HOYAN, Rin, so I can't play Tester. She's a PvP unit, and right now I'm deep in the bowels of PvE, so I don't really see her as a unit that's going to be worth building. Both her and Holden both need very large lattice inheritance. Oh my word. 4 hours in, I already can't talk. Yeah, it's fine, KK4. Just the way it is. He's very hard, likely, yep. Took me quite a few tries to get past him. Those double Krakens. Rough stuff. I have Holden. But he's gonna be a long-term project. If you raise up. Gonna need a lot of lattices, which I'm gonna put into him. I really like the character design. So we'll eventually see whether Holden's good. He needs gear as well. Ooh, that's decent. For the big man. That's only 2 because of that, yeah. It's not bad, it really wants to have crit on it though. Picked up Holden mainly for Aurora. Since Inferno Terror starts with immunity, then he'll be used there well. Yep, he can be used in Aurora, I think. He can be used in Terror. But you'll need to lattice his Dispel skill to make it consistent if you're trying to auto either of those things. I'm pretty sure that you want to be on some crit on him as well, Delirian, but I just don't have gear resources right now. I'm still deep in gearing hell. We'll get there eventually. He has defense thresholds. That's the important thing to note about this guy. He like kind of double dips off of his own defense. It's multiples of 500. So, so every 500 defense, he gets a stacking. He gets a stacking, 7%. It's at level 5 lattice. It's 10% and 5%. So 10% to counterattack, 5% extra damage on all of his ship. So like, not only is he scaling off of defense, but he's double scaling off of defense. The defense is super important on him, but only to these breakpoints. So you need to decide how much you want to sacrifice to get crit, because he does also scale off of crit. The Dispel has double chance to crit double chance to dispel when you crit, as do the debuffs. So they go from 50% to 100% once he's latticed to 3. Which is, as you can imagine, absolutely massive. Like an absolutely massive jump in sticking them. Especially since he needs so many stats already. It's very, very hard to get like effect accuracy on him as well. Because you kind of want to build him just like defense crit damage. But like he also kind of needs effect accuracy. If you're not doing this, like his abilities have good accuracy on them. You've got 100% here. This is 50% times 2 when you've got this up. But if you don't have any effect accuracy at all, this is only 20%. This is low. If you don't have any effect accuracy at all, then he's also going to like maybe flounder his debuffs when you really need them. His dispels, they're not going to be consistent. It's kind of tough. You need so many stats. Death Break bricks his counter chance. Yeah, if he gets Death Broken, his counter chance will go down. But if he gets Death Buffed, his counter chance will go up, as will all of his damage. So he scales very, very, very well with a defense buff. So like Freya or Rahu will send him into the stratosphere damage-wise, once he's fully built out, of course. The Shell Flag boosts accuracy before his action. You could use that, yep. I think most people will use Artisan on him because it's massive defense scaling as well. Like it's just a stacking, well not stacking. Stacking in terms of it stacks with a defense buff on himself. 700 defense for him is another 5% damage and 10% counter attack at skill 1-5, as well as the shield that it's giving. Yeah, like Artisan is so good even if the character doesn't use defense. So defense scalers kind of like you're almost wasting their shell slot if you don't use Artisan on them. It's so powerful. There are probably situations where you wouldn't want to use it, but for general use, like Artisan is just incredible. Yeah, it's an interesting archetype. I don't think he necessarily power creeps Rahu either. Although a lot of people were saying that he does. He definitely has more utility than Rahu, but Rahu's much more offensive than he is. Like Rahu is all follow-up attacks, and he also has a defense up. Tiamat bad? Nah, Tiamat's not bad, but you have to build around her. You need to really build a Tiamat comp. You can't just slot Tiamat into a comp. Yeah, I don't think his damage will be as high as Rahu either. I guess that's not true. Like, his damage will be higher than Rahu, but he can't defense buff himself. So, like, and he doesn't follow up. So, like, his numbers should be bigger than Rahu's because he's giving himself a huge amount of extra plus damage. But his actual damage output probably won't be as high as Rahu's because Rahu will get more Wrath stacks, more follow-up attacks. I think they're both very good and they're both similar in that they need a lot of investment and they're both like late game characters. Rahu can do a lot of damage himself. We've seen Rahu comps like soloing Inferno stuff. But you need to really, really, really build him out, of course.
あなたも私の歌を聞きたいですか？
Crit damage. Oh boy.
ファン、世界で命は常に巡り、自然の力が溢れてます。あなたはどんなお花が好きですか？あら、咲かせすぎちゃったかしら。おとぎ話をかけるのはきっと優しい人なんでしょうね。
Really want to get this to vibrancy. It's such a pain in the ass to try to reconfigure it. Like we need to do so much shell stuff. We need so much currency. How's the Fearless Arena going? I haven't touched it yet, Lysander. Today. We've got so much stuff to do. I need to get through my stamina and everything first. Tried to roll that stuff so long earlier. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Love to see that so much. What a relief. That's going to help a lot. How about you, Lysander? Have you been getting on? Have you been playing Fearless today? My units are really not set up for it at all. Any kind of PvP, really. They're not going to be ready for Guild v Guild whatsoever. I'm just going to have to make do with whatever I've got going on. I'll be a Kuma get the border earlier. Ah, cool. Ah, you've already done the missions. Cool. Yeah, I really need to get into it later. That vibrancy enchant should help a huge amount. 15% extra healing is massive. I need to farm everything. Everything in the game, I feel like right now. I feel like I'm under everything. I probably need to start using my stamina tubes because, like, it's still healthy. Ah, you'll get there, man. It's all good. Autoing asterisk. Rocky. Like, we're quite a way away from 100% on this. Yeah, this whole game is about patience, really. Just like steady little increments getting through the game. Making tiny, tiny, tiny little bits of progress. Yesterday we started Hell 3, Doki. We'd only cleared it a couple of times before, and we had like a 20% win rate, and now we've got like a 70-80% win rate or something on Hell 4. With just a few pieces of gear upgrades, really. Just little tiny pieces. It's real hard to not have Kloss. Like, I selected Kloss yesterday. Because I just didn't want to play without her anymore. She's so insane. So absolutely insane. A lot of people did, Lysander. There were like a million content creators being like, you need to pick Rosa if you don't get her, or your account is bricked. And like, it misled so many people. I wonder how many of those content creators actually did pick Rosa. Yep, I know. There were loads of people being like, you need to pick Rosa or your account's shit. I'm so glad that I didn't. Beontin's good for like a few niche things, but Kloss is insane. Like everything in the game. That's fair, Tiara. That's fair. Ultimately, the most important thing that you do in any game, gacha or otherwise, is that you play with characters that you enjoy, because otherwise what's the fucking point? So if you pulled for Rosa because you wanted Rosa because you thought Rosa's cool, that is the best reason to grab a unit. You just need better gear, second one. You need a lot better gear. Yeah, it's unfortunate, Lysander. I was really hoping that I would pull Rahu or Kloss so that I could select the other one, but like, neither of them ever came home. Some SR units are super good, like Chiaki, Sanya. Ditting, obviously. Yep, Ditting. Insane unit. Probably too good. Wouldn't be shocked if he gets nerfed. Maybe they'll nerf him and we'll find out. Never to ever. Fully mad on Perma a few days ago. Hoping to snipe some good units before using my target banner. She came home. Ah, nice. Congrats, Daphne. It doesn't matter that she didn't come home. Like, it's just worth grabbing her. Like, it really doesn't matter. Even if you get a copy of her, I don't even think that feels that bad, because Kloss is also one of the squishiest units in the game. So that extra HP and defense probably helps her like a great deal in terms of survivability. I wouldn't be mad with a dupe of Kloss. I'm done pulling on General Banner now anyway, so I'm probably not going to get any dupes of anything. A Bramble. Oof. The old attack Bramble. Not sure about that. I built Victor instead of Ditting because we wanted to test him out. And he was pretty good. He carried me for quite a while. Yeah, he's no Ditting. Victor's quite good in RTA as well. But obviously that isn't really that important at the moment. I don't know how mad people would be if they nerfed Ditting. I guess it depends largely on whether it's one of those nerfs where like they just don't refund it as well. Yeah, I don't know what they would do to him. Maybe just tune his numbers. Just tune all his numbers down. Bug fix. When they change a character, they need to give free resets for that character. It's so lazy not doing it. Such bad faith. That's reasonable, never to ever. I wouldn't be shocked though if they did nerf Ditting. With the colours they picked. Yeah. A lot of people have suffered the same way. A lot of people stuck on Karuru, particularly on Ethernet Rally. But Ditting on the tutorial mission, yeah, that would be good. Oh, she's hit the defense down at the stun. This could be a rough one. Lost a whole cycle of damage. That's not so bad. Do something like nerfing Ditting this early before players are super invested in your game would probably just kill it. They've already done it with Shadow Sanya. They already did it with Veronica. They already did it with Ziada. They've already done it 3 times. All bug fixes, though, surely. Like, Ditting's bugged too. He does too much damage. Ditting isn't bugged though. He's just OP. Were any of those units bugged? That's the question. Ditting will not get nerfed. He is necessary for PvE content. Do you not think that an SR being necessary for PvE content is a problem in their eyes if SSRs being necessary for PvE content have been worth nothing in their eyes. Yeah, and Sanya's still incredible at other stuff. Shadow Sanya is still incredible at other stuff. It still doesn't change that they changed that, didn't communicate, didn't provide any kind of compensation when people have built them out. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that they probably do. You are misunderstanding my words. You are misconstruing my words, Velmo. I don't personally think that bidding is fine, but like, it doesn't really matter what I think. Like, what matters is what they think. And they have already nerfed like multiple SSRs because they were too strong in content. Sorry, bug fixed. We are discussing them, yes. That's Frankenstein. Yeah, like, as I've been saying for the last few days, the bad part about all of this stuff is just that they haven't given refunds for any of it. They haven't given resets. That's the bit that really bothers me. Yeah, you would probably have to nerf Didding's numbers. Changed Didding AI so it doesn't attack the mark target. It used not to. In the beta, it didn't attack the mark target. It's one of the most annoying things about it. So they changed it at some point so that it did. It was wild. The Ziada thing was wild and definitely needed to be changed. Like, without a doubt, needed to be changed. It's like the Veronica thing as well, like the Soul Ward thing. I still do think that that is, you know, quite obviously a bug, but like I don't think it matters whether something's a bug or not, because some people are going to do it anyway and they're not going to realize. And like, it's your job to make sure that those things don't exist. So if you change something like that, when somebody's invested into units, that they probably should be reimbursed. Bug, nerf, whatever you want to call it. Same with Sanya. Yeah, once you're free to farm stuff, you can farm through your dailies or whatever on this, or E7 by the sounds of things, very, very quickly and easily. Well, that statement, Dr. Drunkenstein, that kind of goes back to what people were saying about, like, or the question that was raised of, like, is the PvE too hard in this game? Like, considering it's not really meant to be the focus of the game, is the PvE too hard? Like, does it take too long to get through? Is the new player experience, try to raise yourself up to be strong enough for PvP. You don't really get to taste PvP for a very long time. You get some really, really scuffed PvP. You don't really get to experience actual PvP for probably, you know, a good few weeks of play. Which is strange. A bit strange for a PvP game. And that's like quite hardcore play as well. That's resetting 10 times every day. I wonder how long it would take to get to like end game, so to speak. When you're not resetting 10 times a day. Yeah, I could see that, that's Drunken Sign. Through to my Lily forcing Ziana to assist steal the buff and then one-shotting health for. It must have been wild stuff. We're very behind on damage here because Lily died. We might be okay. Yeah. Hopefully that'll get cleansed. Nope. Damn. Darn defense down. So it's getting in the way. In Epic 7 there's a 5-star called Cigarette, which is the best DPS for farming Wyvern. They gave Cigarette for free. It's kind of similar with the Didding situation. Since Cigarette is free, everyone now can focus on PvP and not re-rolling for PvE in it. The difference is this game is managed by XD Inc. Yeah, that's also fair, Sora. Like, I guess E7 at this point is a what, like 7-year-old game. Yeah, I think you're probably right there, Drunken Sign. For the health of a game, like, gating people out of farming the farm content is quite rough. Especially when it's quite unit dependent as well. Multiple times throughout progression I've just been completely stuck on something because I don't have X unit. And I've just had to like brute force it by over gearing it eventually. Or over shelling it or whatever. That won't be possible forever. Like once we get to Inferno there's no over leveling that. Sure, working on Inferno clears is going to be rough. Yep, agreed. Let's not forget as well that, like, you can absolutely miss Didding. Like, you could just not get Didding. I've seen multiple people who have Didding as, like, one of their last SRs that they haven't got. But even as an SR, it's kind of limited. This can be really bad if Messiah gets hit. Might actually lose if Messiah gets hit. Fuck! Okay, girls. It's up to you. Oh, she did bring back Messiah at least. Uh-oh. Oh. It's over. It's actually over. See, life steals. We got a bit fucked there. Shadow nerf Didding's rates. Make him the new, like, SSSR. Yeah, I can imagine Amra, like, trying to clear Doki without green DPS or Kloss is nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Yeah, Ziada's really good for it, right? Ashu, maybe. Kloss is just incredible for general content. There's so little in the game that you don't want to use Kloss on. Yeah, Tiamat clears work on this. Rahu clears work on this. You just have to have an idea of what you're doing. Lilith, yeah, as well. Really good on here. How do I kill Nico Nana? So Nico Nana's... Have a look at the boss mechanics in the top right hand corner. Nico Nana takes damage relative to the difference in speed between it and you. So you need to speed up yourself and or speed down it. So you need like a speedster and ideally a way to speed down it as well. You must have a speedster by now, right, Sarah? You must have something built to speed you. What were you using? What units are you using, Sarah? Are you using Rosa by any chance? Yeah, so Rosa has a chance to speed down when she's attacking. So the reason why sometimes you're dealing a lot of damage and sometimes you're not is because Rosa is hitting or missing her speed down. Kloss is the same, like Kloss has speed down. Kloss can do speed down as well. Great job, Chiaki. Yeah, if your Didding's really strong, you can just not use Rosa. Players don't start asking for compensation like selectors when they start doing PvP nerfs. It happened in E7, the devs nerfed the unit, placed them out of compensation in their cave. Precedent was set and now they haven't done a nerf since. Very bad for the health of PvP. The thing is, Dr. Drunkenstein, I think they should offer compensation when they nerf something in PvP. Because it's very rough if they don't. Ah. It really is simple. Like, you don't need compensation per se. You just need... You just need to give them like a way of redistributing their like resources that they put into the character. The only time they need to give compensation, in my opinion, would be if it was like a unit that they just released. And they were like, shit, this unit's way too strong. Here's compensation. You paid money for this. Like, if they released a broken SSR and then they were like, this is too broken, and nerfed it a week later, they probably need to give compensation for that, or people would be really pissed. But if it's like a long-standing problem that, or like a new interaction from an old unit with a new one or something like that, and you're nerfing the old unit, I think it's a lot more reasonable just to give a reconfigure. Recall the unit, then pick any other unit instead. Whoa, that's wild. So like you could, it's a trade-in where you can, it's essentially a selector. You trade in your unit for a selector. That's actually insane. I can see why they didn't do that again. They did indeed. That's Drunken Sign, they did indeed. I don't really know how much effect that really had on Smilegate, but it was funny. It's somehow I've dealt absolutely no damage. I think we just missed all of our crits. Unfortunate. I heard it was on the news in Korea. Yeah, maybe. Might have just been free press for them. Ultimately, I think a big part of making a gacha game is keeping the players happy, right? You've got to keep the shareholders happy, and you've got to keep the players happy, and usually the things that make one of those parties happy is the opposite of what makes the other party happy. So finding that balancing act, that's the tough part of running a gacha. Otherwise, it would just be a simple matter of printing money. Which it is a bit. But not entirely. Is Shadow buff Doki Doki? Did they? Are you sure about that, KK4? Is that a bit of the old misinformation? Because I'm not noticing a difference in Health 3 and Health 4. Oh, that wasn't a Shadow buff. That was in the patch notes, right? Vaguely in the patches, but it was in the patch notes all the same. Right. I was thinking you were talking about like something new. Some new shadow nerf. Mate, in Sword of Convaleria we didn't get patch notes, so baby steps. Immune to all damage, Dr. Drunkenstein. I cannot confirm that. Ah, I see. Leave it. I'm with you. Thought you were being serious. No, it's the opposite, Revolving. They're making her immune to dark damage from SR units. You got it ass backwards here. Yep. Sucks only getting one more jewel. Imagine if they made Aurora immune to Ditting's Mark. Like, she's already immune to other debuffs and stuff. That could be a bug fix for Aurora. I'm doing their work for them here. I should be getting a paycheck. Yeah, the devs are here. They're like, write this down. Quick. That would actually be a very reasonable way to nerf Ditting in general. Like, if they were looking to do that. I think that would be probably a lot more palatable than nerfing his numbers. To most people, if they were like dead set on a nerf. Would be to make his mark not go through immunity. They nerfed the Red Hair Witch, yeah, they nerfed Veronica. Nerfed Ziada. Nerfed Shadow Sonya. Yeah, that one was ridiculous. That one was absolutely ludicrous. I still think they should have given compensation though. Veronica has a buff steal, and then applies all of the buffs that she has on her to all of your team. Her other mechanic is she has a soul ward which stops you dropping below one life, that she applies to the team for a turn. That has now been changed so that it can't be extended by other buffs. Yeah. Yuck. We still didn't kill that. Oh, we did. Plus got it. Great job, Plus. Veronica's running credits to magic anyway, so they've guaranteed 2-turn soul ward. This was for many things in Terra. Not everything, but many things in Terra. It's a really, like, pretty disgusting, like, cheese strategy. Because you were making yourself permanently immune. Sonya really needs to not die. It's taking so long to kill these things. Missing crits all over the place. Yeah. We could definitely still lose to him hitting Messiah a few times. Yep. Will this be the old classic of res into death? He might live with that huge artisan shield. Oh, it doesn't matter. Got boosted far enough up. Sorry, you can crit. Please do that. Oh my god, that healed for so much. I can't believe how many times he failed to crit. Oh boy. This is gonna be rough. I think we're dead. I get the feeling that we might be dead. Yep. Deep in those Doki mines. Oh, thank God. We made it. We made it.
一つしかねえんだよ。
We did it. Why didn't the devs make us actually fight Doki? I don't know. I guess they wanted to do something different. Maybe it's story related. Anyone read the story? You made 10 stamina back before you get a kill on Doki. That's what I felt like yesterday, KK Fog. Nom. Maybe not for Cien, maybe. Inferno Doki should have been the big gold Doki. That would have been cool, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's better than Hoyo's story, likely. It's a whole extra button. Wait, is this peacefully? Bro's going in every chat begging for follows. Wait. Oh shit, that isn't peacefully. Arcandrian. Why? What's even the point of being followed in this game? Why? I don't know. Can I look? This? Is it this number? 645. Hot damn. Follow them? Definitely not. I'll follow you. Not force. People always do that stuff. Oh no, we're dead. Sign is awful gear, strikes again. Is she? The twins? I have no idea what you're talking about, Sheik. Oh, HOYAN and HOLDEN. They are... HOYAN is a... read the lore. I've skipped every piece of the lore of this game. HOYAN is a... like an assassin, kind of. She's a PvP unit. Holden is probably useful in a lot of things, but will need a lot of investment. They both need investment. Four sets, 2 3-piece RNG, main stat RNG is just diabolical, yeah. There's a lot of like gachas within gachas in this game. You got the girl. I don't think you're going to find much use for her, but like you might want to use her in PvP. I don't think she has much PvP, PvE use case. Yeah, well, you've already got real Mocha as well, like, there's just no real reason to use her, ever. PvP. Did I swap my gear back onto Messiah? Is that why we're getting fucked? Bear with me 1 second. This is why I hate swapping gear. That would explain things. That would explain things. That would explain why we're missing crits a lot as well. Well, I was like, man, we're not critting very much. Suddenly, it all makes sense. It's okay. It's only our main DPS's, our only DPS's gear. How much could it possibly matter? Bad streamer, bad player, bad human being. It's a very mean thing to do, Akira. Especially after all the help that I've given you throughout multiple games. Kicked from guild. I don't think that is quite kick worthy, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. I know, I was joking as well, Akira. Shit the bed. We must have been doing so much less damage. The gear on Victor isn't like awful, but it's not where Messiah's at. We were talking about Smilegate earlier. Speaking of Smilegate. Chaos Zero Nightmare. I think that game looks cool. But it is made by Smilegate. Anyone planning on playing that? I know some people here already are. Why is my Didding faster than my Kloss? It's messing everything up. Because you've got too much speed gear on your Didding. Ah, you are Dr. Drunkenstein. That's cool. And G2 Tamura. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, it looks really, 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 really cool. Like the graphical style and everything. It's one of very few gachas I have seen where like they illustrate the characters in like extreme distress. Because they look real fucked up when they're going insane. And the boss designs are terrifying, like actual horror shit. It looks like it plays like Darkest Dungeon. Plays like a roguelite, pretty much. You get like upgrade cards. Yeah, I'm quite interested in that game. Turns out dealing more damage is better. Hi Penguins. When you were topping up in the beta, you checked to see that you didn't get hit by the store bug, right? I don't know how the store bug works. And no, I didn't check, but my bank statement was chill, you know, relatively. Judging multiple times in the same pack. Oh, that you mean the bug that the guy claimed to get and provided no evidence of whatsoever. Where he got charged for the same pack twice. Someone pointed me towards that yesterday. Like, I'm not saying that it didn't happen, but like, if you're going to make that kind of claim... Ah, cool. Yeah, if you're going to make that kind of claim, you really need to have some kind of evidence of it. I haven't seen any screenshots or anything of it yet. Guild Wars are about to open, really. Guild Wars isn't going to be it for me. Like, I'm going to have a very rough time, whatever I'm desired to do. Ah. Yes, indeed. They've got themselves a double ultimate chest. Interesting. Yeah, be careful. Oh shit, I didn't look at those items. They're both 3 as well. Be careful when you're buying things from the shop. Make sure you check your statement and whatnot. It's probably an Apple. I bet it's an Apple bug. It's an Apple Pay bug. They never optimize anything for Apple Pay properly. Always Apple Pay. No refund, but they gave you the pack. It looks like they refunded the cost of the pack in gems, which is like the worst of all worlds. Good night, KK Fork. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Is this? Ooh, that's actually not bad. And this. Which is not ideal, but not terrible. Neither of them are really very usable right this moment.
第2回オイラの名前ビクトル
Effect accuracy can't be rolled on a transistor, really. It's interesting to know. There are some things that can't be rolled on certain items, like head can't roll defense, right? Yeah, it's reset. It's weekly reset on Wizardry. About 50 minutes ago. I need to do that later too. Need to at least do our weekly bones. There's so much to do today. Fix the gems. Yeah, they fixed that a while ago. The jeweler's gems. That was like last week. You don't have to fly to Japan anymore to get your gems. Lucky, lucky. Lucky, lucky, lucky. That's fine now. Wizardry isn't a game that you need to constantly log into anyway. You don't miss much by missing the dailies. Plus, I mean, you know, it'd be all the sweeter when you boot it up again and do some dungeons. If you ever do. My daily gems! My lord! I get the feeling that we might be able to auto this now with like quite close to 100% win rate. They're slow clears, but they are clears. Oh, he did. He did! We need to seize our revive as well. I think they could probably kill that one though. And then revive him. Yeah, this is helpful. Oh, he lived it. Great job, Messiah. That's a great live. Fuck. The random little dude. No. Non-Lily Haver. No real mocha here. Got an okay auto team for health 4. Nice job. Siren great. Fantastic, huh? That was really unfortunate. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Okay. You didn't do it for a third time. What a rat. What? Oh, you rat. It's fine for them to get all these stacks. Mine isn't like ultra super mega juice or anything. That's Drunken Stone. I don't really know how good my Messiah is relative to other people, but it certainly isn't like super duper cracked. Honestly, this is carried by Kloss and Sanya. Messiah's so greedy for lettuces. Delicious lettuce. Yick. Yick, yick, yick. Surely not right into death. Surely not straight back into death. Great live, great live. Healed as well. A7 TV. I don't know what Et would be. God damn it. I'm here all day. I will kill Sanya in a minute. Sunny, we need you to res Messiah, please. Please, boss, do not hit Messiah. Oh, my man. You've killed Messiah 5 times. 5 times. My man. We are done, I think. He's so buffed. There's so many stacks of buff. Yeah, we're done. Damn. That's the first time we failed in about 12 tries. Just absolutely cursed. It's easy to act like a god when you have an immortal healer behind you who reses you over and over and over and over again. It's that life leech they get below low life. Ever stream horror games? Depends on the game, Akira. Like, I like atmospheric horror. I don't really like what most people probably consider to be horror games. Like, I really enjoyed Amori and In Stars and Time. I stream both of those. Nah, I've never played Subnautica. Definitely not my sort of game. I get bored of like exploration games really, really fast. Because I'm very goal oriented and I like the goals to be supported by the game, like within the game, given to me by the game, rather than coming up with my own. Yeah, it's like psychological horror. I'm kind of okay with. Jump scare horror or like gore horror. I couldn't really care less. Oh, it has a defined goal, does it, Kurt? What is the goal of Subnautica? I thought Subnautica was all like explore the ocean. Explore the ocean. Oh, escape the planet. I didn't realise that. Need to explore to be able to escape. Ah, I see. That could be quite cool, but yeah, it probably isn't narrative enough for my liking. I'm a big narrative person. Okay, your case of space aid, damn. I like characterization and narrative in games. They're not the only thing I like in games. I mean, I'm playing this. It has nothing. Sure? Yeah, sure. Getting no Halloween drops from Sharon, or you just don't want them enough playtime. the problem.
の結末は一つしかねえんだよ。
Fence. Ugh. Eek. Sounds good, man. Fucking Kerbal Space Program. I will be so devastatingly bored. Yeah, I will absolutely hate it. Remote your work at 5 stars? Probably, Revanche. She's definitely something that you want a 6 star though if you're going to use her as a main DPS. I can't remember which of her skills needs to be latticed. I think it's 3. You'll want to double check that. Yeah, I think it's 3. I just saw people talking about Didden getting nerfed. I was wondering if it was memes. Last pick Obol won you the game in Fearless. Nice. Love to hear that. Imagine I'm going to have a very rough time in Fearless later. Got bots on the Discord again. Always bots on the Discord. How's this game been doing with the nuclear creators? Yes, we are. We're still in ego. Been having a lot of fun. Yeah. Just progressing on harder stuff, really. Ego is a funny name. It's in capital letters as well. Only adding to its humorous nature. On Steam, mouthwashing. Mouthwashing. What an odd name for a game. Swedish, so it's going to be terrifying. President detective, 5 crew members on a freighter spaceship. Has on live but severely maimed and unable to speak or move is blamed by the crew. Crashing the ship for reasons unknown. Oh, it's probably really cool, yeah. I probably quite like that game. Thanks for that, Kurt. Appreciate that, man. I love it when people just decide that they've solved the game. All of the balance issues of the game, they're just like, this is how you fix this game. They just get so sure. They're just so sure. Yeah. That's like the best way to nerf games, to balance games. You just nerf whatever I'm not using and buff whatever I am using. I can't think of a better way to buff and nerf units. After we're finished with these clears, I'll probably clear through. I'll probably go and do Fearless Arena. You still don't have Didding, they shouldn't have him. I just chose not to build him. I built Victor instead. Had a blast with Victor. I will probably build Didding next. Now that we finished Sanya. Did he actually, anywhere? Did he actually get nerfed? Is this real? It's just a meme, okay. Stop post on Reddit right now is this game is going to be dead in 2 to 3 months. The amount of like hate posting on Reddit is absolutely insane. Oh, we're fucked. Damn. Yeah, once those Monsters and Memories playtests start running, Kurt. Kurt, are you still pumped for Monsters and Memories? Are you like, are you less pumped now? Because, you know, you got to do real life things with real life people. Yeah, we're not getting there. Mathwashing has some heavy topics, I see. No real need for that any bit. I'm glad that you're not, also. You're still pumped. You're still pumped. I'm going to play it at the end of the month. But it's right on top of the Wiz sponsorship. So unfortunately that's going to eat into the playtest. Also, there might be huge Wizardry content at that point. It's definitely possible. So you might lose another playtest to it. But there is another one in July. Yeah, it's only a playtest. I like that they're extending them. This month's is 3 months, next month's is 4 months, September's is 5 months, and then November's is 7. This month is 3 days, next month is 4 days, September's is 5 days, and November's is 7 days. Jesus. Months, yeah. Up for months. Playtest inception. I hope so, Karame. No, I'm not even going to try it, Akira. Sorry. I have absolutely no interest in it whatsoever. I hope you have a great time with it though, Akira. The games I'm going to play, the gacha games I'm looking forward to playing are Chaos Theory Nightmare and Suikoden Starleap. Yes, Sarah, Suikoden. You mean in 2037 when Silver Palace releases with half of the features that they promised? No, Ruraki. What are you talking about, any bit? I've been saying since I first saw the trailer that I would play that game, even though it's made by Konami and. Like, it's a game. It's an actual game. It's not even, like, really a gacha. It's just got gacha monetization. Yeah, it's just a game. It's a precursor to the original Suikoden. It's a prequel to it. The gacha system in it is bringing in characters from other series. What was it called? Like, the Stars in Another Sky feature or something like that. And I'll probably give Honkai Twin Anima a go as well, if that game actually turns out to be like Pokemon-like. Because I think that could be cool. I'd like to see another company try to do Pokemon. Because the Pokemon company don't do Pokemon very well anymore, in my opinion. I don't really have anything else on my radar at the moment. I don't want to play games that are just like the games that are already out but look slightly better, you know? The things like Arknight's Enfield, Azure Pramila, Silver Palace and those kinds of things. I'm just like, eh. They're all just the same kind of gameplay with minor differences. Some have like a bit more free roam, some are a bit more railroaded, some are a bit more narrative, but they're all kind of the same thing. There's some kind of like Dark Soulsy, Stellar Blade, Honkai, Genshin hybrid. I like games that have like different combat systems, trying something a bit new. Or that have like a narrative that I'm attached to. Suikoden was the Konami game. Yeah, Suikoden was a series of RPGs that was made by Konami. Suikoden 2 is considered one of the best RPGs of all time. But the whole, like, 1, 2 and 5 are all pretty good. 3 and 4, we don't talk about those. 3 is actually alright too. I've never played it, but apparently it's alright. 4 is... Don't do 4. Yeah, it's Gacha Suikoden. The 5 times for Infinity Train. Infinity Train is fucking hard. Yeah, San is cool. Shadow San is cool. Anyone else hear of any gachas that are like breaking the mold? Trying something different, like emulating some different style of something, style of game? The power gacha, really? What's it called, any bit? That's interesting. Which is my pick for champions cool? I picked the team with Rahu and Lily. Called Wizardry Variants Daphne. That's news to me, Karave, but hey. Sounds like a great game. Unfortunately, Revolving, base building is one of my most loathed things in games. I absolutely fucking detest it. So the base building in Enfield only makes it worse for me. It like couldn't be worse. Yeah, I'm sure loads of people have fun with Enfield. Turn-based slop. Honestly, like, I don't like this sort of combat in gachas very much. I find it kind of boring. The reason why this game is interesting to me is because there's PvP involved that we'll get to eventually, probably. I like strategic games more. I like tolerate it in JRPGs because they're JRPGs, so like there's a big narrative attached to them. But generally in gachas, like, the narrative attached to them isn't worth the suffering of the many, many hours of gameplay. Quite boring, repetitive combat. SAC, man. Like, SAC had fun combat. SAC had really fun combat that they then diluted by just making every challenge in that game just a stat bloated copy of something else that they've made before. Read up Phantom character makes the parry window larger. Oh boy. But yeah, I prefer turn-based slop to action RPG slop. If I have to pick between the two. Mostly because, especially when I'm streaming, which is all the time, action RPG slop means that I have to concentrate on the game, whereas turn-based slop means that I can just chill out and chat. Ooh, damn, Chiaki died. That's rare. Sorry, I really wish you weren't stunned right now. The wishing machine event was back. Oh my god, Sarah. The events in that game are so awful apart from Coco's board game. Which they took and they've used in this. People thought I was joking when I said that Coco's board game adventure was the best part of SAC. But I wasn't. Like, I was being deadly serious. It's been back 3 times. Damn. Oh no. Not like this. Oh, we did. Some of those end games are so grim. Oh, we leveled up. Can't win grand finals in arena, they just ban Tsukiyami. Yeah, it sucks. You only have one speedster, it's rough. I was playing Summit Arena last week with only one speedster. I'll probably play it again today with effectively only one speedster because Mio's gear is absolutely awful. Ooh, she's up to 206 speed. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. It's almost done. We probably blocked on this by not having killed Aurora. By killing Aurora so few times, we probably have loads of clears. One Animus reached level 50. That is not viable right now. Ah, that's where we're blocked on all of this. We'll probably get there eventually.
用があるなら早く言え。
Just see how that rolls, maybe. Okay. Oh. That was very disappointing. Right, speaking of which, I think it might be time for us to go and get destroyed in Fearless. Lord is supreme. Bite the bullet and build a marvel. Yeah, maybe. Guess we'll try to use Holden. Should be entertaining. Probably using Sanya, right? I think it's Kloss. Frey is 6 stars. It's Kloss. Why don't you get comps like that? I don't know, mate. Probably gonna win. Okay, maybe not. My Mio is slow. It's just there was nothing there to stop her from doing her thing. She's not really broken because like people have Bastion now. Bulwark, not Bastion. Yeah, people have Bulwark now. There are plenty of turn 2 teams in this game, Dorkamus, but you need to get Bulwark, really. This game being PvP balanced and entertaining to you watch, but for now, I'm enjoying the PvE. That's good. Glad to hear that. Or it can get dispelled, yeah, but like it's a real hassle to be able to get a dispeller. You can ban dispellers, right, if you're using Bulwark. It's like saying, oh, there's no point in using X because X exists. It's ridiculous. As soon as we play against someone with actual speed or actual gear, we lose instantly. Yep, we're fucked. Ooh. Yeah, we're fucked. The chance of us winning a tournament today is quite low. And much lower than last week. Refuntasio. Yeah, it's you, Dorcas. Dorcas trying to snipe. Unbelievable behaviour. Why not? Takes me no time to requeue. Oh no, my win rate. Oh no! The world was mine. Yeah, and I gave it all away. I guess we use Kloss. It's not great though. Yeah, Holden 6-star. He's not built though. He's not really built. Like half built. He shows some signs of hope. Oh god, yeah, he's a very, very good unit. It's just he needs a lot of development. Oh, this guy's really slow. Saying useless units are useless in PvP, so it's all a gear thing, Sarah. I've seen PvP play out at much higher gear levels. It's very, very different. It's not just that. It's not just the AI PvP. I watched a lot of the beta PvP, and the games go a lot longer once people are like properly geared and have, you know, much more HP. Things like Bulwark, Bloodbath helps you stop a lot of that stuff. Against a Viper with a sustained comp. Shooting his load into the invincibility over here. Everyone I lose against is a whale, and everyone I beat is a noob. You can do it, Dorkamus. I believe in you. I believe in you, dude. Oh, it's over for you. Oh no. That is the worst of days. Oh, we're fucked. We're absolutely fucked. There is zero chance that we're faster than anything here. maybe if they don't pick another suit, so we can ban Lily and do something. Okay. Like, my other characters here are not fast, so they may still be faster than me. Top tools Swift on their teams. Some people do. Like, some people are just very PvP focused. I guess we try to hit the speed down. Oh, they're bulwarked. They're all on bulwark. Yeah, see, that's why. Ouch. We can't kill that Rahu. There's no way. Ooh, looks AP. Barely afford the PvE sets. Yeah, these guys are like PvP focused, so like they just have those sets. Probably. Yeah, Rahi's a beast. Having Bulwark on everyone is so powerful at this point. At least the games and the brackets and everything are pretty short. You did a win 5 in a row achievement, lad. That's on 7. It's a lot of wins, Venom. Get grand final last event. Yeah, we got grand final 3 times in a row last week. But this week is very different. She seems to be very maxed. Less DPS, more speeds. I don't have anything built, Venom. I don't have PvP units built. I appreciate your advice. I don't have anything really built. Yeah, this HOYAN stackoed. Wow, she took just like no HP. What the hell? Yeah, my Lily's only 260 and she's the fastest I have. Yeah, she's like quite strong, obviously. There's like 265. Yeah, my Kloss is about 230. My Mio is about 200. My Lily is about 260. Also, most of my guys are in like level 9 gear. think we still got this. Fishing speed, damn. I have not had the luxury of fishing for anything, really. Just built whatever I've got, whatever I've been given. We need to find some real weak bracket. Scared of King Bangkok. That's terrifying. I mean, I guess I'll use Sarnia. No, we need to... yeah, I guess so. Sarnia's just so much more built than everything else. We could use Valerian for a death save, but she's in such bad gear. She gets killed by, like, White Fang hit. Oh, Lily made it through. Wonders will never cease. Oh dear. That did not go so well. It's probably weaker here. Oh, turn me to resisted. Oh yeah, she died, so she lost her bond. What about that? Damn. Really bad resist on that. I guess we push her. No hazy dream. Nah, she's already used two. She'd already used both her original one and her retry. What a slog. Huge. Huge. Alright, honey badger, let's see what you got. Fuck, my heat build is broken. Use all your stamina pots, you can get to 50 today. Go for it. You're wild. Oh god, it's over. It's over. It's all over. HOYANs run, 1 loss. Pretty good. Shadow Song, really great. Well done. Imagine the Marvel's still going to outspeed us and we're going to die. Yeah, Rahi's really strong. People are starting to get to the point where they can actually have Rahi built as well. We're fucked. That Marvel's definitely faster than us. Yep. We're boned. It was nice knowing you, world. Yep. Oh, what do we have to do here? I can't remember. We have to like reach the semi. Oh, we just have to make the. We just have to become the champion one time. Like, how hard can that be? Really? How hard can that be? Yeah, like 300 plus speed marbles. To be honest though, that could be like a 240, 235 speed marble and it would still go faster than anything that isn't Lily. We're so fucked. Fearless Minds, HOYAN Minds. Yeah, just getting smashed about in RT8. I could have probably taken the bidding there, to be fair. Actually move first? How's that possible? Must be the slowest team I've ever seen. That guy's still spamming in global chat, damn. Bully? Who, me? I've just been getting bullied. See what these guys are packing. Do we have any hope? Mocha, Doki. Bidding, Leanne, Sanya, Freya. We could maybe win against these guys. I don't think we auto lose against either of these. Dude, I have to take what I can get right now. Waifu Whale. This guy's blatantly going to be a beast. With a name like Waifu Whale. Even if I can beat this, I'm pretty sure we are losing to Waifu Whale, yep. Be very surprised if we didn't lose to Waifu Whale. Maybe not a million, any bit. That might be a bit of an over-exaggeration. You have to bet and watch the mini tournaments. There'd be too many of them running, right? I think it's this. I don't believe in that, did he? Because Sanya would revive anything else that he killed. Probably. I'm afraid that Waifu Whale is going to end our existence. I think it's quite likely. Yeah. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Waifu Whale's gonna fuck us up. Need enough damage to be able to kill the team. Okay. Of course, it's going to be faster than us, no doubt. He's a fraud if he's a dude. That's actually true, yeah. Oh, we got Messiah taken away. That's part of the reason why it needs to add another DPS. Yeah. Mother of 4 lollies. We are absolutely dead. Yep. It's the splash damage. Because she did so much damage to the single target. It's just because she killed. Oh, of course he's got a Messiah stacked out as well. So we could hit 4 sleeps in Doku, if only. If only. We don't need to ban that. I think we banned this. In a miracle world where my Mio outspeeds. No. Oh, I guess we can see if the turn push resists. No. Next time, next time. Made a semi. By a Rechan? Oh, Rechan. It was the same one. It was the grand final. The grand final. I genuinely don't think I can actually win one of these. I think we are too shit to be able to win one of these this week. Because there's bound to be like at least one player in each of these lobbies that is going to be able to deal with the fact that I have like no built characters. But we have to win a load of games anyway, so we'll be here for a little while. Fine. Guess it's this. Maybe it's this. It's probably this. Unsurprisingly, my Mio is outsped by a level, an account who's 10 levels lower than me. The surprise of absolutely nobody. Oh dear. Oh, did she use Dreamweave? I didn't even notice. I wasn't paying attention. Thought she used the 3C. You got Mio as your first SSR. She's kind of a beast. Yeah, she's super useful, sweet jelly. We used her a lot. It won't be so much effect res, although effect res will help. It will be more bulwark. Bulwark is really, really hard to deal with for stuff like Mio. Like her whole kit is nullified by it on the first turn. You need to be able to dispel the bulwark or be able to live past the first turn. Some fatty Tiamat team over here. Switch POV. How is it this? Oh, it's up here. Never mind. Missed it. Messiah was the last. So I first pick Messiah here if I get a chance. I do not. honestly, free-to-play isn't bad in this game. It's a grind, but it's doable. I think that is actually kind of true. This would be Victor. Holden doesn't really do enough damage right now. Going to healers. You won't be able to revive against this. We don't have much choice. Keeps do work in PvP, yes, Sweet Jelly. Yeah, they're relatively minor. Oh, Mio got banned. Okay. That Freya did damage. Jesus, that's a huge pop. I really didn't expect that to kill. Ah. Whoops. Not paying attention. I don't think we can win, right? It's like we killed anything here and then we die to her. Maybe she doesn't kill, I don't know. Oh yeah, she does. Just with an auto, jeez. Four hours of Jackal farming. I finally got 3 Swift, 3 Bulwark one. Oh, huge congrats. Well done. Well done, Jonathan Ford. It's honestly quite unlikely to get one of those in a day. So, congrats. Yeah, like getting the specific 3-3 that you're looking for is really unlikely. The dupes don't give you functionality. Sweet Jelly, yeah, they just give you stats. It still means something. But they're not functional, like, changes. They're not going to make your attack hit 4 times instead of 2. HOYAN is very powerful against people who are not geared, especially. But that HOYAN was quite stacked. The problem with HOYAN is she is entirely a PvP unit, so like building her out like that, you're not making any progress on the PvE, which is fine if you're already stomping the PvE. I don't know how many people have that luxury. I don't think I do. What's this? We are going to get blown up. Probably. Got Mio, Freya, and the Hamster Girl, and it's been doing PvE well enough. Not sure what they're bad against. They're going to be bad against Aurora. You're going to need a different damage dealer for Aurora. But Romocha, I think that's the Hamster Girl, right? So you're talking about? Is like pretty strong. Wow. Wait. Oh, okay. I was going to say nobody advanced to this. That can't be right. Didn't realise the game hadn't finished. Smooth brain. Yeah, there's no way. Ain't no way. So much speed. That's a 6-star class and a 6-star Doki. They are both blue, so we can't really do that. think I'm going to take this because I'm pretty sure that these two are both going to outspeed at the very least. Now we got Lily. Lily might outspeed, but this guy looks pretty stacked, so possibly not. Nope. T60 Lily doesn't cut it anymore. Remote Chikloros got you through Terramaton. Nice! Great job, Avanch. I think Leanne was not that bad after all. Leanne's fine. Leanne's just fine. Shield, isn't it? That is a Doki Doki. I'm guessing we're going to play against the guy, the top guy. Yep. I don't think we can beat this guy. Ah, he does have Lily. Oh yeah, he's pretty stacked. He's pretty stacked. This, I guess. Oh, this. But this is very powerful. We don't have sustain, I guess. This is not going to hit that hard. I think it's this. We really struggle to kill this. The Lily doesn't kill us. Probably. Yeah, this is a level 23 5-star though, so I'm guessing he's probably not going to do that much damage. I had to make sure the Dreamweave stacks were gone. Guess we work on this. Victor's getting banned. Now my Victor doesn't even hit that hard. My Victor's in quite bad gear now because the good gear's on Messiah again. Because he only picked Rahu as his other DPS. Oh no, he's learned. He's learned to pick a second DPS. Fuck. Good to ban Lily here. We do that, and we can't kill Rahu. I think we have to take this. Otherwise we get Messiah banned and can't kill Rahu. Nah, we don't have enough damage. Like Holden can't kill stuff. Even with type advantage, he's too weak. I don't have him built. His Rahu's faster anyway. Right. I guess we just single target this. We AoE. Like, they can't kill us. Probably single target this. Should kill? Yep. We got there. It took us many attempts, but we got there. Dear God. It was a struggle this week. A real struggle. We need to do this one more time. Runner up one more time. Runner up's nowhere near as hard as the champion though. Like, we can scum our way there. Can't turn down 5 perfect lattice shards though, can you? Rich. You don't need to do it for the weekly quests. I did that last week 3 times, XTY. You don't need to do that for the weekly quests. This week I think we have about a negative 25,000% chance of doing that. Start using energy capsules or still save them. It's entirely up to you, Lester. You are so lucky, Peacefully. I can't believe you keep getting LDs off of the RGB banner. Which one did you get? If you tell me it's Messiah again, your Messiah's going to be fucking stacked, dude. It's Mia. Oh, that's not a great deep. That is not a great deep at all. It's going to be very, very difficult. This would ban They're going to outspeed me anyway. I think we ban this. They are going to drill me regardless. As my Mio has negative speed. Oh, their Marvel's so slow. It's like the slowest Marvel in the entire world. That Marvel doesn't have a shell, that's why. It's unequipped. Yeah, it's actually ungeared, it has nothing on it. Hello, Purplober! Yeah, Victor's one of the first characters that I built in this game. We've had a few people come through like, oh my god, you're playing Victor! Yeah, I like Victor. He's only just really filling as a damage dealer here, because like, all of my units suck. But he does his job. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks, Purplar, but appreciate that. It's very kind of you to follow. Hell Kid. This is like practically ungeared. I think I still pick this into Hell Kid. Ban Lily. Maybe Kloss gets the act first, I don't know. All our stuff's so slow. Our gear is just awful. Bidding would have carried in PvE. You gear your victor in the future. We're behind in progress. Honestly, like my Didding doesn't really have my Victor doesn't have great gear. My Ditting wouldn't have great gear either. I don't think that has too much to do with it. We steal. You lost 450s in a row. On the other hand, you won for 1 in 4s in a row peacefully. Think of it that way, mate. I lost in my mind. I think anyone would get lost in your mind peacefully. I know. I'm sorry you keep getting deeps. Okay, dude. Take care of yourself, man. It, like, feels like you're a bit too invested in the gacha system of this game. Just be careful, man. You want new STDs? Wait, what? Huh? Kira? What? Huh? What the fuck is Akira talking about? What? Okay. What? Right, so we have no like proper DPS here. That's okay. These guys are quite beefy. Probably kills. It's really unfortunate that she was the lowest. Thankfully, we don't actually need to win this, so there's that at least. Yeah, they're so beefy. Oh, Tickles, he's not really properly built. But blob. That shield off of him is ridiculous though. The shield off of what's it called? Artisan. It's actually ridiculous. Oh, whoops, wasn't paying attention. My bad, my bad, my bad. I think this kills Grey. That didn't turn me, unfortunately. It resisted. Yeah, because they didn't have a damage to deal with him. He's not really that built, but he's still like good enough. The artisan shield is like their entire health bar, so he gave like just that much shield. Didn't have a dispel for it. Yeah, this is RTA Heptibus. I really like Holden's design. I'm gonna build him up, but he's still just very, very, very weak right now. Doesn't have a real DPS right now. Any comp? Yeah, I'll try and play a turn 2 comp, I think. Because I don't want to compete for speed. So I'll probably end up trying to play turn 2 comps. Heinrich. Not going to kill, but it is going to be a lot of damage. There's no speed here. The Heinrich's probably the fastest thing there. The Ling Low outspeeds me. Of all things. Good thing that isn't White Fang. My Mio's gear is atrocious. Yep. think I pop this instead. I could pop that with Q. Oh, White Fang will kill here, won't it? Yeah, White Fang kills. We definitely hit this. Oh, it didn't kill. Didn't no crit. No crit. Actually robbed. Actually robbed. No, I do not. I do not have this. I don't think so, at least. Oh, we still missed the kill because you didn't crit a single time, Victor. I've actually been robbed here by Victor. Victor has absolutely done me in. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Yeah, he didn't crit a single time. He missed 5 crits in a row. That's rough. What a guy. Great for crit. Depends on how much gear you've got on. It's okay. He made up for it. I'm so shocked that we won another one. That's mind-blowing. Yeah, really close one. No. We're done, I think. Hold on. God of War. God of War. Hold on. How many points did we get? I actually have no idea. Can we view how many points we got? I should have looked after the match. I don't remember how this works now. You get like 2,000 points a week, don't you? I guess I'll just queue up for it again. I actually did have it, yeah, somehow. I don't really know how. The power of Victor. Geared Victor is really scary. But yeah, mine isn't really geared anymore. It was last week when we played. Like it was up to snuff on gear, but this week it is not. Sadly. I need to see how many points we've had. It's over for you, Aratems. Yeah, I have Holden, Krelly. How about you? What do I think of him? He needs a lot of investment, in my opinion. He has a great kit. Really strong effects. But like... yeah, he needs a lot of investment. You're looking at a full lattice kind of dealio over there. Well, I'm going to be trying to do it, Crowley, so you can try and watch, although I'm no expert in these matters. Crikey. Has to be this. You're enjoying HOYAN, are you? Peacefully? She seems very strong in PvP. Yeah, that's right. You can't pick the same character as your opponent's pick. There can only be one of a copy of a character in play. That is probably this. It's the Freya going first. She's 4 stars for a start, but the Freya going first doesn't necessarily end the match. This maybe one-shots Messiah. It's getting his pop on. Oh, I didn't look. I didn't look to see if we were getting points still. Oh my word. I don't think we are, right? I think you get the points from the daily wins. You don't get them from these wins. I am getting what, red points peacefully. I don't think I am getting the red points from these wins. I think I have to do Summit to get the red points from wins. You're good, man. Don't worry. Doesn't seem good for me. Seeing 2 level 50 supports with 6 stars as the first 2 picks seems very bad. Tiamat, oh my dear god. Fred doesn't have gear, does she? We're fucked. Turns out we're fucked. What was your first clue? Peacefully. We lose to everything here. I guess we get rid of this. No, we probably get rid of this. T-Mac kills are slower. Maybe this guy's just dumped everything into XP and has no gear. Oh, our Lily's faster. And that's probably that. It's probably still that, so that we can get a reset. Oh no, he's beefy as fuck. Holy shit, this Tiamat's absolutely stacked. Beyond reasonable belief. Kill tier, yeah, just kill the like 80k HP tier. What does Class even do? She debuffs. Lots and lots and lots of debuffs. Come on, Messiah. Oh, where were the crits? Where were the crits, Messiah? Where were the crits? Good stability. I think we just we skill 3 still. Yeah, you lose a shitload of stats from plus debuff. We did it. We got there. We somehow got there. I cannot believe that we won that. I still didn't look to see whether we got points. Did we get points? Percentage damage. So it's if you've got it, it's fuck. Oh my god, my brain is completely gone. It goes up when you rank her skill 5 all the way up. I think it's 20% damage taken, 25% damage taken, and 40% damage done, I think it is, at max rank. Before that, it's like 20 and... Wait, what? Huh? He's just given me a win because he's so confident. Oh. Cool. Great. Thanks. Thanks, Val. I didn't really need that, but thank you. I appreciate it. You're a good guy. I don't know. I don't even need it. We were already done. I was just waiting to see if we were gaining points, which we're not. Now if you can see me suffer in platinum in here instead. I don't know. I don't know. How much did I pay? Literally nothing. I didn't need to win. I had no need to win. I would have surrendered to them. I got easy payment. No! Please don't report me to the paragon of integrity that is XD Inc. Oh no. We're about to fuck up Alan Bell. Or get fucked up by Alan Bell. Oh god, we're about to get fucked up by Alan Bell. Look at this guy's massive package. We should lose most of these games in summer, I think. It's pretty bad for us. Pretty bad for us in here. Tiamat. This is unreal. I guess it's this, but I'm not super sure that we live this. We got Lily. What's our game plan here? We need to kill the Messiah first. Actually, maybe we kill the Rosa first. I don't even know if we can one-shot her. Big White Fang! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's all over. Oh god. It really sucks Victor being in worse gear. Okay, well, we killed her. But we are now horrifically debuffed. We have to turn this, I think. So we don't get instantly fucking railed. Imagine losing to Lian. I can imagine it. Wait, is that Tiamat squishy? How hard is this gonna hit? Oh, that's not that much. We are bound with Victor. Oh, we need to AoE. Yeah, it's levels. did it. Weird. Really weird. Like, it looked like his team was going to be super stacked, but it was actually just nothing. A whole lot of hot air. Yeah, I expected that Lian to blow me the fuck up. It's a sad world where my fastest character is probably slower than a lot of people's like slower character now. Last week this was, I don't know, 250 or something, and it was one of the fastest things. Like I didn't meet anyone who was faster than, slower than. But this week 260 is just not it. I'm... What's up, Peacefully? We could ban the real Mocha. God, dear God, that is... Okay, we're in trouble here. I think we ban this. I think we could probably get outsped by several of them unless they ban Lily. Unless they don't ban Lily. Oh, they didn't ban Lily. Ban Mio. Will our Lily outspeed? I very much doubt it somehow. Oh, she did. I don't even know if this is going to pump him over, to be honest. Chance of single target killing here. Guy doesn't seem to have crazy gear, it's just super leveled. I think we still AoE. Oh, single target would have killed. That is a lot of damage for a Heinrich. That is a lot of damage for a Heinrich. Holy moly. Yeah, Holden counterattacks. I think we turn me to him. Ah, he resisted. Skill. Oh, we're not bonded anymore. Yep, he died. Oh my god, that Heinrich does so much damage. What the hell? Yeah, good game. That was a very powerful Heinrich. Oh no, that was our third speed pick. No. Our big 230 speed class would have performed, no doubt. HP DPS. We assume that we lose speed because, like, we do. We take this. I think we ban this. They banned my Mio anyway. Not that my Mio was outspeeding them. They have quite a lot of HP. I think we dispel. Try to. It's not like us dispel is lattice, so we might not even get anything. Seems good. I think we might be dead. It's fine, we still got this. See you later, peacefully. Much love, man. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. What are you sorry for, dude? Oh, we matched the same guy again. I'm actually just going to exit. I do not stand a single chance of beating that guy. Win trading, that's me. I love to win trade. Fat PayPal balance, indeed. Oh my dear god. I'll do that. We pray. Pray for our speed, which is not happening. Yep. Literally outsped by their whole team. I think we might be dead. Congratulations, Apocalypse Bird. It's awesome news. Okay. We actually live. These are Dreamweaved, are they not? Oh, they're Shroud Barred. It's invincible. That's disappointing. Gigabyte Linglo. Yeah, Gigabyte Linglo is strong. Like, Gigabyte on healers seems just very strong. Sanya acts so many times with Gigabyte due to her attack giving her like 30% turn boost every time she uses it. I want to get like Strive on her as well. That would be amazing. No, not Victor. This stacked Victo. Victor the King. We got Lily. We're gonna really struggle to kill that Victor. Oh. 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 CC diff. Other new champs are good. The HOYAN is a purely PvP character, really. But she is very strong in PvP, it would seem. HOLDEN is pretty effective against a bunch of stuff. But he requires a lot of investment. He's going to need like lattices, he's going to need gear, he's going to need everything under the sun. Like, he needs so many stats. He has an incredibly useful set of skills for all sorts of different purposes, and the counter attack is really strong as well. Yeah, he's a defense scaler. How you doing, Sundance? I pulled him in banner. Yeah, I pulled him in banner. Acid X burn. Fuck. Yes, I did, because this one is useful in PvE, and right now PvE is my focus because I am still mired in PvE content. This will probably take Floss. Shit. Wow, that is a much more stacked one than mine. You're probably going to get to see a Holden who's actually built in action with a skin as well. In fact, I actually think I banned that. Sorry. So much damage. That's like all his damage. See how steeply this Heinrich is built. Oh, he's Swift Rush. Gonna kill me with 0 DPS. He might do. I think we do this, don't we? Strip the Dreamweave. Oh, we can't. No, never mind. I'm stupid. They whale spread, didn't they? My bad. I don't know why I thought they didn't whale spread. Madness. Man, imagine if Sanya still healed when she was CC'd. So insane. Poor Victor. I'm shocked that the Heinrich wasn't damaged. The DPS Ling low. Hey, I mean, it killed Victor. Pretty good KDA. How many points are we at? We have to check in the shop. I can't remember. Shop. Arena shop. Oh, maybe we're already capped. Maybe we're already capped for this week. I just didn't realise. Just been playing Summit Arena. For funsy, I guess. Yeah, we must have been already capped. Have anything to give? Nah. Surprised there are any Holdens in there. I expected loads of Holdens to be in the Union thing. I felt like it. We wanted to test it. We wanted to see what it was like. Purple up. How about here? No? Weird. No new units in the shop at all. Odd. Not in the shop. In the Union thingy. What is this called? Union assist. I was expecting to see loads of new units in here, but yeah, just aren't any. All Freyers. Oops, all Freyers. I think he performed better than expected. Yeah, he carried me for quite a while. I'm still using him now, every so often. Like, Didding is better. Like, we always knew that Didding was better, but we wanted to see how good Victor was as well. We had such a shitter on this today. I don't know if the Chloros is still available here, because we couldn't use a Chloros earlier. No. Oh wait. Oops. Nah, without a Chloros, we can't really do anything on this. Finally got a tourney win. Yeah, you may have seen yourself, like, I took a while to get a tournament win there. It took us, what, like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 attempts? I don't know how many. What, you have one up? Nokia? I didn't see it there. Maybe I'm blind. Oh, there's this. Is this level 31? Level 35 so on, that might be good enough. It's not that strong. It's a good suggestion. Yeah, it's just this one. These are actually kind of stacked and this is not. Got a level 30 shell. Yeah, it's not there anymore. I don't think that's going to perform any better than the Ditting. Right, what else have we got to do? We can spend some of our stamina. Stacking on the guild boss, I just don't have an option to be able to get any better damage, unfortunately. If only I could. Oh, how's our sports betting going? 13th high school won this. Which one was that? Oh, it was the Tiamat team, yeah. Tiamat O-Bowl. O-Bowl's a terror, man. Actually sound not to give the player different ways to beat things, so they have extra struggle. I guess it's kind of okay in that setting because it's like meant to be a collaborative thing. Yeah. It barely got to act. Brutal. I need to do all of these again. We have more of this to do. We can probably progress on this now. And I think we have the like hard mode of this to do. And we haven't touched Infinity Train yet. We have all of those events to do still. How much anima currency did we get earlier? Quite a bit. We'll be gone in a second. Be gone in just a short second. A powerful set of shells. I think we need her for Aurora. We need both the healers built for Aurora. We're not going to be able to get through it. It's too rough. Yeah, 30 people want to use a Chloris. Sure. Just encourages people to build more diverse rosters. I still kind of get it. It just is what it is. I think it's a lot worse when it's in like solo content where like they wall you off of a boss just because you don't have a unit. Like Klaus. Yeah, I guess we need to do more. Sharon. Can't really do HOYAN. I think I need Ling Luo built up for HOYAN. Right, be right back. Just one moment. I'm sorry. I need to check on the cats a minute. It'll only be a few jiffies. Be right back. I've got my BRB key. Hello. Back in a sec. Huge gems. Huge gems. I could, like, think of the real life worth of these gems. Think of what an investment I've made into this gacha account. Just think about it. I could sell this account for... I wouldn't, obviously, because that's very against TOS. I could sell it for infinite. It's such a good investment. You should always put your money into gachas. The rate of return is wild. Couldn't recommend more. Right, let's try to do this again. Kraken. I can't imagine this is going to be good. I can't imagine this is going to end well. I would highly suggest you do not do that. Our attempts. I mean, that does look like a team. That is a team that some people might use. Try that. It's only the normal. So we struggle on this. We need to be concerned. Fortunately, they're already all immune. We're getting outsped massively on the normal, so that's probably not a great sign. Oh yeah, thanks for the BRB. I forgot about that. Look, just because it looked like I was here, I wasn't actually back. I only just got back. Is it down again? So, sound alerts are actually having some problems right now. Hold on. Make sure to refresh your dashboard and your browser source first. Okay. Yeah, sound alerts has been out for like a day and a half, and I think they may have just got it back up. I was surprised when there were things working earlier, when there were alerts working earlier. I will try to fix it. But I think it may be down again. Does seem like it is down again. Not good. Revelation. Why? Why on Victor? What makes it so good on Victor? Momentum's definitely good on him. Yeah, momentum is very good for him. Still just tickle. Oh, they have a DPS now. I see, I see. True damage that takes away 10% of the target's HP with each critical hit. Oh, yeah. I did look at that before. He hits 6 times with his ult. Now he hits 4 times with his ult. 4 times with his ult, 3 times with his basic. But yeah, it could be quite good. Messiah with momentum. Yeah, that's not great. If he crits. He does have to crit for that to happen. But yeah. Yeah, it could be pretty strong for him. Yeah, it's not actually 10% of their health, right? It's capped at a percentage of your attack or something on Revelation. Okay, so that's still quite a lot of damage, I guess. Yeah, it's definitely quite a lot of damage. It probably is in PvP. Imagine Revelation is better in PvP, right? Against most things. Nightmare. The hard didn't seem too bad there. What makes the nightmare so bad? Leanne. I think that's okay. It depends how hard she hits, I guess. Doesn't seem like the worst. Maybe she hits like a train. Ooh, okay. Okay. Confirmed. Does hit like a train. You need to cure her. Oh. That's okay. Oh, she's frozen. You only really need to kill that Leanne. We're good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I do not like to see that. Oh, you beauty. Oh, did she get frozen? Fuck. Okay, we still got Messiah. Okay, we're good. We're fine now. Not going for 3-3 ever again now that I realise the shell requirements. Keen Eye Fury on Messiah. That sounds pretty good. You think it should be fine on Lily. That nightmare wasn't too bad. Black Flag or Jackal Guard gives you like an immediate effect. It's giving you the speed up to make sure that you keep a speed up on yourself. And also it is giving you the immediate turn meter. We're doing it. We're doing it. Kazami. Oh god, this is going to be basically impossible, isn't it? This is such a bad fight for us. I forgot about that. Let's get the fight with the Master Dicer in the Blackmailer quest. Retroverse once told me that he managed to get through it without fighting the Master Dicer. But I've never seen anyone say how to do that. The Faster Thoughts doesn't list a way to do it. I don't think you can. You have to either fight the 3 pirate guards together or the gamblers. This is only the normal. I'm sure if... I don't know. I imagine if there was a way to do it without fighting them, it would have been found by now. It would have been like on Faster Thoughts or something. Someone would have talked about it. But it was only Retro who ever mentioned it. Retro's account is so stacked though, like you probably just auto through it without realising. Yeah, absolutely. That was the joke. Is like, why do they not send them down into the abyss? Deal with the Greater Warp one when they're that broken. We're going to have a real problem on the next stage, even if we make it through these. Ah, there's double Kazumi. Kazuo, sorry. Oh god. Crikey. It's actually quite a lot of damage. Did you join Genozad Guild? Yeah, this is the Tectone Guild, Ego. It's mostly run by Sarah and Tamori Akuma. So they do most of the heavy lifting. I think I voted for Union on this one. Oh, it just reset. I think any of those left side teams could easily win. They're all pretty brutal. I'm not surprised by that, Aratems. Took a break from Wizardry, kind of burned out, played too much. Yeah, that'll happen. I hope you enjoy your break, whether it be temporary or permanent. Still taking your gems. I'm gonna have to go and do Wizardry weeklies a bit later. Temporarily. Can't be doing our respawning bones a day late. You think, Plus? You probably have better gear than about 99.9% of the population of the game right now, I imagine.
ロマンの結末は一つしかねえんだよ。
Double ditting. Oh my word. We're not going to outspeed here either. We're fucked. Okay, that's a little rough. We're not fast enough, are we? We need her to resist double sleep. They probably got way too much effect accuracy. Valerian, nah, there's two diddings. We'll need to freeze them afterwards. We need everyone here. We need all hands on deck. I just need more speed on my units before I can do this, I think. The fact that Lily's getting outsped, it's kind of game over. Was this the first one there? To have a truly blessed run to not get slept. Is this? Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. We were on auto. Shit. This time. Oh, almost. This is horrible, like. Even if we get through this, it'll be very hard to get there. At least Messiah has type advantage over them. Even the game knows how broken Didding is. Yeah, she needs to resist as well. Yeah, it's like, it's unreasonable RNG, really. It doesn't even push her up above. Yeah, we just need more speed for that. There's no real way around that. Or more survivability to somehow survive the Didding burst. Valerian apparently has blocked a lot of people. I can't do this anyway. It doesn't make too much difference. I can't even do the normal of that, I imagine. It's so hard for me. Valerian, the true MVP, indeed. Wonder if we can do Sharon now. Getting like a Petition's Blade or Ash Candy and WoW and going right into the battlegrounds and murdering everyone. Getting an Earth Shaker. Oh, baby. Let's try... Let's try that first. Oh, fuck. Who needs to be on the next banner? Sharon. Oh, we might need Victor for this as well. Why did that? Why did White Fang target that? Did we deselect the target? Whoops. Probably need to put the gear back on Victor for this. Could probably double heal this too. Uh-oh. Yeah, we probably need to double heal this. Don't think we can go on for much longer. Yeah. We almost have Linglo geared, I think.
第2回暴力
言葉で表せないものを私の歌声に込めて
Valerian and Sandra. My Valerian is very, very badly geared. But I can try.
人生は逆行の旅あなたも私の歌を聴きたいですか
Let me try Linglo first. He's not really quite there, but might be enough. I know Linglo is at disadvantage there, but it'll be fine. It'll be alright. She's not super well built. It'll be fine. Probably should switch back to Victor for this, because it's all single target. I'm sure Victor does quite a bit more. Yeah, I don't have Didding or Chloros. I'll build Didding next. Yeah, I'm aware, Several. I'm aware. I just built Victor because we wanted to try something different. See what it was like. He's pretty good. But he's not as good as Didding, which is kind of what we expected. They nerfed him, yeah. He's still pretty good though. He's much better than people think he is. Shit, open about. No. We seem to have died. That was rough. Hold on. Let's move move gear to Victor and move gear to Freya. My favourite things to do. So,
ビクトルは継ぎはぎされた。ビクトルはもう死体じゃない。
and
一緒に夢へ入りたいの？言っておくけど、夢の中って危険なのよ。
if that makes any difference for us. Triple sustain. going to deal a lot more damage though because we don't have claws. Yeah, this one's quite rough. Can only imagine phase 3 is harder. Oh, that stun's so bad. Need Lingley to be popping off those heals, baby! Oh, she's stunned again! Ah, phase 3 you gotta kill the ads, okay. Oh, you just need to be free for a turn. They just stun lock. RIP. Need Lingleo on a Alicorn. Locked in indeed. Ooh, does Lily live that? Yep. Victor lost his turn. It's alright, he's back. One. Needling late. Be able to act here. Okay, so we need to kill these, right? Ah. Change fearless so that winning also counts for the runner-up rewards. Was that not the way it was working before playtime? I didn't realize that. No, it was not. Damn. Maybe they did. Yeah. Well, definitely a lot further than we've got in the fight before. It's all about Victor. I say that and he immediately fails to crit on any of his hits. He did surrender last week to get it. Damn, that's so awkward. Oh, I see, I see. It's possible ads, right. Okay. Ooh, that could be bad. That's okay. They didn't get thunder marked. Lily's low. Lily dies on her turn. Linglo can't heal her up. Oh, Linglo, she dies on her turn. Oh, I didn't kill the stunt. It's awkward. Oh, damn. I guess we have to kill them together. Is that the way this works? To make sure they die together. Give you more time on the boss. God, that is a lot of stacks of buff. Might be able to do this. I might try Chiaki again instead of Freya. Give us more speed. More consistent attack buff. You like her song? Hey Dragayoshi, it's going okay, thank you. How are you today? Yeah, very dotted. Uh-oh. I think that's game over. Okay. He's got Messiah of the standard banner. Man, congrats, Dragayoshi. Huge. Congratulations.
第2回暴力
楽しい夢と悪夢は紙一重。どちらを選ぶかはあなた次第ね。
バイオリン協奏曲第3番が好きなんです。でも、誰も一緒に奏でてくれなくて。
Let's try with Chiaki. Feels like doable-ish. It's rough. Yeah, I got Holden. Dragayoshi. How about you? Chiaki will stop the turn pushback that she does as well. In the last phase. We can get that. Yeah, she seemed pretty crazy. Oh, Victor. Yeah, you just have to CC her. If you can't CC her, it really fucks you up. Yeah, he immunes her pop. Oh dear. That's horrible. Wow. Like skipped our entire turn. What the hell? What the hell? Did she not use near death when ult in stunned? Yeah, she doesn't act if she's CC'd when you pop her. Pretty much, Yoshi, yeah, but you know, if you don't have access to CC, then it's a problem. Chloros is critting. Oh, Chloros critting for 500,000 damage. Must be nice. Whoa. Ugh. Damn. Still rough. I don't think that's going to make a good difference, but try it. Put him with Rahu. That'd be cool. Do I have Ditting? You chose Victor because I liked him. I like Victor, and also everyone was building Ditting, so we wanted to try Victor, see what he was like. Maybe we could try it without Lily. Is that wild? Rahu's very strong late game. He can be good in PvE. Oh, Victor. You not just hit Sharon. Why'd you have to be like this? Holden needs gear. He needs gear and he needs lattices, but he probably will be. Thank you, Shadow. Shadow. Hope you're having a good one. Like, he disrupts a lot. Like, a lot. Or something that's also scaling off defense and counter-attacking. But yeah, he's going to need quite a bit of investment before he starts to really pop off. Yep, HOYAN's kind of similar. She needs investment. The kit's really good for PvE, yeah. PvP, sorry. Ouch. Not so good. Hey, I've got a question on Etheria. How important... Oh, sorry, unrelated to Etheria. How important are IVs to, in the long run? Not very. Not very at all. Piety IV is good-ish on Adam anyway. There aren't that many good IVs on Adam, and Piety is one of the best ones. Strength IV on Aldrich is really, like, quite decent. Would it be a waste to invest on them since they're not the best IV? No. Getting the best IV is ridiculous. Just unfeasible. Really. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't sweat it. Yeah, it's 6 extra stat points by level 60. So for strength, that means that you'll have 6 more attack power. For dex, that means you'll have about, I think it's like 2 extra surety with daggers, a bit of accuracy, some disarm trap. It's really not that big of a deal. You're getting so many stats from equipment, like it just doesn't fucking matter. People get way too obsessed over that shit, and build points as well. Like, and it's so minor. Like when we're dealing with hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of stat points, whoops. It's just ridiculous. I think we... Try Freya again. Freya got us the closest.
第2回
一緒に夢へ入りたいの？言っておくけど、夢の中って何
か聞きたい曲はありますか？千秋が奏でて差し上げます。こんにちは。マジシャンのリリです。今から華麗なる盗み聞きしないでくださいよ。
Yeah, let's try Freya. Hold on.
バイオリン協奏曲第3番が好きなんです。
楽しい夢と悪夢は紙一重。どちらを選ぶかはあなた次第。
Just don't want to waste more pools on Aldrich. Used 2k gems to get him. Want to save up for a better character. Wasn't sure Strength IV was really bad for him. No, it's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. It's one of the best IVs for him. IVs are bullshit. Like, anyone who tells you that IVs matter has no fucking clue what is going on or is trolling you. Because, like, they're so minor. They're a big deal. They'd be a big deal if you were naked, but you're not naked. Maybe it's that. I don't think it is though. So many dots though. I don't think this is right. Oh, backline dagger for front. Yeah. You need a dagger for back as well, though. You can use him in either place. But keep in mind that his Raven like counter attacks, right? So you might want to might want to use him front. Kind of missing out on damage if you don't. Hello, Last Prophet! What can I do for you? No, I don't touch those games. I really dislike them, Lyrium. That's why I stick to my little niche catches. I can't stand them. They try to apply to different characters, TX. Yeah, absolutely. Some people were using like 3 or 4 of them on progression when they were first progressing through Hell. Oof. Ouch. It's unfortunate. Can get through this phase, it'll be easier. Get her back up. So I think we have to kill these at the same time. Oh shit. Well, we failed to do that. Yikes. I probably need to finish off Lingley's. Like, Lingley's still in awful, awful gear. Look how much that heals on her. What would be the best build for next for the Terramaton team? For the Terramaton team, a Shadisanya dot team or a DPS team. Shadisanya is very easy to use. But you could use either of those teams really. Congrats Lars, huge. I imagine by this point Lost Prophet has literally every unit in the game. Literally has XD on his speed dial. So he can probably build anything. Not true. Still missing it. 9 SR units, I'm sure. Shadisanya seems like a good bait. So what's really nice about Shadisanya is that she, with very, very, very small investment, she can actually do some of the hardest content in the game. But she's kind of strictly manual. Maybe not entirely. Terramaton and lots of various challenge stuff. Good damage. What's considered low investment? 0 lattices. Like, she can do it with 0 lattices, apparently. Although it's easier if you put 4 into her. Now, you're not really missing anything that particularly major there, Lost Prophet. You have, apart from maybe Beontin, you have like every kind of meta-ish sweeper. A lot of dots. Oof, those dots are gonna hurt so much. Oh fuck. We're in trouble. Oh, we're so close. There's no way we kill this, is there? Oh, we were so close. Damn. We were so close. It's not even really the boss that's the annoying part of the boss. It's just this. Like, Thunder Retribution is so annoying. Just randomly pops off on you at the worst time. I think this is one of the main ones that requires a lattice. Yes. I think Fangus needs lattices. Like, Shadow Sanya would love to get lattices on her first skill. It's like a lot more consistent, but it's not really necessary. This phase is the worst, really. Ling Luo, no! Stupid stun marks. Losing all the stats for Bramble, I don't know. Oh, Ling Luo, no! Ling Luo! Just don't be stunned, lol. It's just that simple. Fucking Ling Luo. With that. That's our area, aren't we? Getting Sharon as a unit in the future, probably. We get all of these guys as units. So, I imagine so. Release the event to reset units. Yeah, I don't think they're going to release that again somehow. I get the feeling. Maybe they will. But it's not on their schedule, so I doubt it. They should, but they won't. Regret not resetting Marvel. It would be a very nice gesture for them to run that event again. Which makes me think they're not going to do it. You need to slow down, getting widespread, trying to make too many teams. I need to focus and get it. Yeah, I don't even know how you're doing it, Lost Prophet. Like, I don't have the resources to build units, build like teams. Barely have like one functional team. Yeah, Marvel's not that bad to have just as a unit, just in general. Like, he's gonna cycle off for PvP because of Bulwark. Like, people are gonna get Bulwark, aren't they? And then suddenly, like, you can't just pick Marvel into anything because Bulwark. You don't know when you're gonna get Bulwarked. People would gamble that shit, they would. Yeah. Ooh. Jesus Christ. 5% crit rolls. I think I've seen one that's gone past 5%. These are so sketchy. Yep, we have. Our resources are dried up. I don't know about anyone else, but like, my resources are spent. Constantly spent. And my Terra team's not great. My Aurora team's non-existent. That's actually getting there. It's rough. Things are rough. Okay, we have some uptime on the boss here. Some actual factual damage. Unfortunately, that is not the best time for Whalesborough. Yeah, here we go. It's one set of ads. How hard can it be? Just one set of ads. Don't stun the healers. Don't stun the healers. We have one turn to try to kill her. No! Don't stun the DPS! Come on, Victor. Oh! We got there! We got there! 11 minutes, 30 seconds. God, so grim. What a grim fight. At least we get to spin the wheel. It's been a while. Things we do for 50k currency, yeah. Yeah. Things ER players do for 50k currency. Free. Go kill some guards or something. Oh shit, we're completely the wrong stuff equipped. Yeah. Need to change gear back to Messiah. My boy Victor got me there though. Holden was actually really good there. Like even though he's barely built. I think once I've got Holden built, I'm going to really enjoy using him. He's a very long way off. This kit feels super powerful. Just needs a million lattices. About 16,000 billion bajillion lattices. Yeah, he feels like he's going to be so strong with like a proper set of gear and lattices. No, I don't think so, Dragayoshi. I don't think counter attacks prop follow-up attacks. We've been seeing that asked a lot with like Lily and Bramble and stuff, and it doesn't seem like it works. Yeah, the passive procs, like, but the follow-up doesn't, right? So you can get the turn push on Lily, but no follow-up attack with her. Okay, yeah. Tell me more. Okay. 4 pulls? Yeah, okay. We need those after today. Okay. Oh shit, whoops. I didn't realise there was a guy behind there. I wonder what the next horrendous boss is in here. Holy moly. Probably a little bit of overkill there, Victor. Didn't really need to stomp that guy. Victor's tired out. He's saving his crits for when they're already low life. He did have to swing that shovel a lot on Sharon. Yeah, it's good we had new characters today. What's me? Still just trying to progress through the PvE content. Did a bit of very scuffed PvP. Hey, peacefully. That wheel. Actually, do you really need XP books though? Mind Drift. Need to go back out and change team, I think. Should I keep pulling on standard banner? I've stopped now on standard banner. I'm done with standard banner. But you know, to each their own. We don't know how many units they're going to be bringing out. We don't know, like, are they going to bring out 2 units every 2 weeks? Who fucking knows? I wouldn't be surprised if the next unit we get is a light and shadow as well. Only pulling standard is a violent strategy. Oh yeah, for sure, Krusty. You could try doing that, for sure. Yeah, true. True. Does Bramble Lily increase turn meter when she counterattacks? Yes. You get all of the effects of your skill 1 when you counterattack or you follow up attack, except they can't trigger another follow up attack, it would seem. Can't have follow up attack inception. Yeah, it seems you can't follow up inception. I might actually max that one. That's pretty good. This one's also quite good. Yeah, Bramble's pretty great. That's right, right? So, oh, we need to swap his Gigaback, of course.
ビクトルはもう死体じゃない。第1回、恩は恩で返す。
Okay, back we go. Big thickums. So true. So true, my brother. So true. Now you're dominating, Lost Prophet. Enemies are immune to turn me to pushback. That's fine. It's fine. This or probably this. Oh god, this squad looks like it hurts a lot. I see her didding. I see a real mocha. Yeah, Lily real mocha and didding. Oh, that tickled! It tickled! For a mochi doesn't have any gear on. I don't think you can ever follow up a follow-up revolving. I think that's the way it works. So in every situation where you have a follow-up attack, you can't follow up on a follow-up or a counter-attack. Doesn't matter what the ability is, it just will not follow up, will not counter-attack. Well, if nothing else, I can say that Holden helped me through Sharon in Ember Trek. 80 pulls well spent. Can't ask for more than that, can you? 80 pools and 3 lattices. I'm sure he's going to help on Terramaton and thingy once he's got some more build. Aurora. God knows my Aurora could use some help. People were saying they were already seeing Holden on Inferno clears earlier. God, how did I play this game without Kloss for like 8 days? I can't imagine. Can't imagine going back to being Klossless. With their Sanya and Fangus, yeah. Yeah, you don't need any lattices for that. You literally just need him to do his thing. I think he just has some really great utility. It won't be consistent though, Lars, because like he needs lattices for the abilities to be consistent. Probably. But then I imagine those clears are manual anyway, aren't they, because of Shadow Sanya? I think if everything remains as it is, there's a very good chance that I'll build Shadow Sanya eventually, because like she doesn't really require any investment, and that is a way through the Inferno stuff. But we'll see. Yeah, the worst part is the manual. Hello? Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Take some more. Cleaning up on pools. I can't click. Etheria! Etheria Restart. There we go. To reselect it. I wonder how we're going to get more money in this game. Like how many more Etheria coins. Yeah, otherwise Sanya uses her skill 3, doesn't she, instead of her skill 1. Last stage of XP farm can drop full pulls, yeah. How will farm? That doesn't explain how you get Etheria coins, which was what I asked, Aritems. Like, we have so few Etheria coins. We have so few Etheria coins. You don't, yeah, I know. But that's what I mean. Eventually, they've got to give us a way to get more, right? So I wonder how they will do that. I wonder how they will approach that, if at all. They'll just have us unable to upgrade gear ever. What's the best coin that you can get from farming? Just modules, yeah, and sell the gear. Yeah, that makes sense. Just have to be more cutthroat about selling gear, I guess. I guess once we've got gear sets sorted out, there won't be much point in keeping anything that isn't incredible. So it'll be a lot easier to just sell everything. Hello again? Sell penalty, I think, is considerably worse than charge, yeah. You don't need to build attack on Fangus, do you? All he does is apply dot. I guess it's everything but that. Because that's very, very bad for us. Ah. Our wind crew probably not at their best here. Stuns are so annoying. Sanya getting so many turns is the only thing that's getting us through this, really. Oh shit, if one of them dies, they can't be revived, right? Because of Chloros. One of them dies to one of Chloros' attacks. Hello! Hello, Chilly Cat. Yep, Gigabyte Sanya is really crazy. When I was doing the hell farming on Doki Doki, like well below the gear sort of threshold of it, the only things keeping me going was Sanya and Kloss. It was all Sanya and Kloss. It's the only thing that made it possible. I quite like Lighthouse, but we don't have access. Well, most people don't have access to them yet. Yeah, it's hard to just farm it even right now. Yep. I know. Yep. RIP. Okay, what's this next boss gonna be like? Horrendous? Probably. I find it kind of stupid that you can like not pick up the chest there. In any of these stages, you just walk right past it and move past it and have to redo the stage to get the chest. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn. Killing these is worth 5,000 coins, which you don't get if you ambush them. I used to think that was a waste of time. Now I'm not so sure. No, she hasn't stopped playing. She's just going to Guild 2. Be a bit more casual, I think. Captain Cabinets obviously has a lot of things going on. Oh, you still get the 5k, do you? I still don't know what the difference is if you jump them and if you don't jump them. It doesn't seem to have any effect on the turn meter at all. Doesn't seem to do anything. You're not next, Aratems. You're good. Etheria coins. Phew. Boost the turn and damage. It doesn't seem to boost the turn for me. Maybe it boosts the damage, I don't know. It's in your buffs, is it really? Stop ignoring me. Sorry. You get 30% damage buff if you jump them. Oh really? Shit. I'll have to have a look the next time. 30% damage. It's pretty hot. SR. That could be a diner right there. If we can clear this, we get our diner. Guaranteed. Oh. Oh, of course. It's like chess. Oh. Yep. When using castling, there's a 30% chance to apply freeze, which forms each time. Our animuses must take a total of 15 actions before they can switch again. After each action, the boss will upgrade the day aura and night aura 2 times. Fucking hell. Let's do that. Right, so I guess this empowers for how long they stay in. Let's try this. See how it goes. I don't really understand what's going on right now. I'm sure we will figure it out. A reasonable amount of damage. I do not like that Sanya is stunned. This is going to be another double heal special because of the stuns. Yeah, it's an SR ticket. The SSR tickets are red. I know it's a dino right there. I'm aware. They still drop yellow shells. Oh boy. What about it, Aratos? What about the SR ticket? That was more damage. Better him than Savia, I guess. Sanya, not Savia. It's not an SR only ticket. Oh, you know what I mean, Aratem. Jeez, man, I've had 2 Borns of it. I know it can summon SSRs too, but it's an SR ticket. The 2 glorious Borns from SR tickets. So glorious. Uh-oh, that's really bad. It's very problematic. Bad. Holden! Did you get him, Davis? I did, I tried to build a marathon. Right, so, I don't know how you're meant to do that, right? But we just kind of killed her. I'm pretty sure they're meant to swap or something. Get Holden. Yeah, did you get Holden? Bro. See, there was a 3-letter word and a 2-letter word you could have used to answer my question. Instead, you chose bro. Classic, Davis. This is insulting to ask me. Look, I know that you're a free-to-play player. You're FTP all the way. Yeah, Dervis is forced to pay. He's the greatest free-to-play player. He's FTP for life. I guess I will ambush you since we do apparently get a massive damage bonus. Yeah, ambush success. It's hot. Yeah, 20%. Still pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. Darn tootin', partner. I don't know. I don't know. It's been a long couple of days. Your canon and Etheria don't have any light or dark characters, but I'm loving my team to farm. Doki doki. Ah, congrats. I'm glad you're having success with the game, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hinu. Go on then. Go on then. Hey, shoot. Treat myself. Oh, yeah. Tell me more. I haven't managed to pick up the red shadow print from that wheel. We have got lots of pulls off of it. They fixed a lot of bugs in Wizardry. Yeah, they didn't fix the double click bug. I don't think they even know it exists. Guess we just try with this. Do we instantly die? We might instantly die. Oh no. It's slow. You have... It just randomly clicks the mouse after combat. Dark SR, single target guy nerf, reditting. We've been talking about that quite a lot. People would be quite upset, I think, if they nerf the thing. That doesn't mean they won't do it, but it seems people would be quite upset. Oh shit, I wasn't watching. I don't know exactly what happened, but it must have been bad. Probably sleep. Rosa and Remotra. Some people were telling me to reroll. I like my Rosa, Lilith, Veronica, Remotra accounts. I don't care. Yeah. As long as you're having fun. Let's not forget that the point of the game is to have fun like every other game. So if you are enjoying the units you've got and you're having fun in the game, then that is literally all that matters. Ian. I'm really glad to hear it. She's very CC'd. She's extremely CC'd. Yeah, Lilith has really good Doki time. Those freezes are awkward. It's always your next pull. Like, for all you know, your very next pull could be Lily. You never know. Never tell me the odds. We seem to be very stunned right now. Yeah, if you manage to kill someone with S3, this kills everyone. Ooh, bug, Ryan. A bug, you say? Ooh, that'll need to be fixed, won't it? Whew. Stun? What stun? That was a bug as well. Infamous, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. You're having a good night, day, afternoon, wherever you are. Yeah, it's brutal. The splash, like, just doesn't care. I think it might even be true damage, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Splash damage is not affected by damage increase or decrease. So it just wrecks you. If you kill someone, it's going to mess up like their whole team with real mocha. I've actually cleared quite far through this. Remote is pretty good for a lot of content. Like, Remote can do Terramaton, Remote can do Doki. Remote can do a load of random things. Just a very solid character. And PvP. Just a shame that she has the whole, like, diva trope thing. Not my sort of thing. I think it's silly. To each their own. What's this guy say? Rate my Lily 1 to 10. She's kind of slow. Her skills are leveled. What's best in your opinion? 250 critical damage and 4k attack at Messiah, or 3/400 attack and 296 critical damage? What's his crit at? 82% that buff. 85%, so it's 3,400 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like 84% or something of 4K. So you're gaining about 16% flat damage to be multiplied by your crit. Your crit damage would go up to, we'll say just for rounding purposes, 300. So like, you're dealing... It's almost exactly the same, I believe. It's just going to be more spiky. If you want more consistent damage, it's very, very, very close in terms of damage calculation. It's almost right, exactly the same. So it's up to you whether you want to hit harder when you crit, or whether you'd like to do more consistent, more rounded damage. Yeah, they're almost exactly the same, that's why. It's going to be a case of your preference of whether you want closer together numbers or whether you'd write like bigger spikes. Personally, I prefer consistency, but I know some people just like to see big numbers. Yeah, it's less spiky is generally better, like reducing RNG generally is better. Yeah, some people just really love to see big fucking numbers. That's true. Yeah, good point. Attack up scales better with higher attack. I mean, that's just more reason to go for the consistent option. It's a good point, George. Then again, wait. Crit also scales with attack up the same amount. Right? Because it's a multiplier. Yeah, you might get more use out of one of them from one of the sets. I'm not sure. It's basically close enough. Close enough to be preference. Nah, attack up doesn't scale off a base stat. Not in this game. Hi JJ, how's it going? Sai has very high base speed, so most people go Keen Eye, Fury. Play with a lot of debuffs for momentum. Okay, only about PvE. Keen Eye Fury seems very strong. From what I have seen, I've seen a lot of people on higher end clears with Keen Eye Fury. How was it? What were you up to today? Were you playing chess or were you playing Wizardry? JJ? Or were you trying something else? Well, healer's good for Doki Doki. Sanya. You can use Linglo as well, but I think Sanya gives more consistent clears. But you need to develop Sanya for her to be good. Whereas Linglu can do it with like no lattices or anything. Yeah, there's a limitation on how few people can raid, because when I first started streaming, I had a guy who just kept raiding me with one person over and over and over again. I don't know why. Never talked to me. Have absolutely no idea who he is. So I had to make it so there's a minimum limit for raids. Thank you all the same. I appreciate the sentiment, JJ. I can't actually remember off the top of my head. Yeah, I don't know what I did to piss that person off or make them fall in love with me. Either way, it wasn't great. Kraken Tsukuyomi. Sure, it'll be fine. What's that Kraken gonna do realistically? What's the worst he could do? Kraken. Yeah, weird. I might have another look at it at some point, JJ. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to make you feel unwanted. You're very, very wanted, sir. My Doki Doki team is now Romoka, Lilith, Kloss, Chiaki the Echo, and Valerian. That seems pretty good. We have just had our turn skipped about 1,000,000 times on Sanya. A bit unfortunate. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure this is just fine. That Doki Doki is going to make them take a lot of turns, essentially. We probably need to control them here. Maybe we can't let them have that, but that's going to be brutal. Oh, shit. Need to manual her. W. God, I wish Mio's ult was her freeze. Yeah, Kraken absolutely fucked me up. Kraken got a 0-man freeze and then we just got completely destroyed. It seems like that damage is not actually that bad. We're taking it at the end of each turn. Didn't get the Kraken. Wow. I guess there's no effect accuracy on him. LD Lilith, Mio. LD Lilith. LD Lilith? Oh, LD Lily. Lily. Yep. Pretty broken. Yeah, it's really, really strong. Lily's super good. She's up there with the best characters in the game for sure. Oh, she slept herself on the attack. That's so bad. It stops her heal. Surprisingly, the Kraken is like the least threatening thing there, it seems. Because it has just no effect accuracy. Oh god, I'm gonna regret that now, aren't I? Yep. Instantly regretted it. Oh man, that freeze was actually so brutal. Yep, I should have learnt my lesson. Oh, she got stunned. Rot. I believe in them. I trust in the process, Dragayoshi. I trust in the process. These guys have it all wrapped up. I believe in them. If I falter in that belief, they're going to fuck it up, aren't they? Shit. Oh, look at that beautiful cleanse. What an actual godly cleanse from Chiaki. Sometimes you just gotta let Jesus take the wheel, you know? That's awesome, Asen. I think Mia might be dead again. That will help, yeah, Asen. Lily's skill 1 is a super good skill to max because it gives her her speed as well. I do need you to take a turn eventually, Simon. We are going to bleed out. Fuck. Yep, her skill 2 is really good too. It's a bit harder to warrant putting skill lattices into it though when you have to like max out a DPS as well. Oh, I see. Lily's bonded with Sanya. I was like, why didn't Sanya heal from that? Oh, it was a follow-up attack on Lily. Missile lattices, more turns on crit damage buff and cooldown reduction. Oh yeah, it's really good, don't get me wrong. It's just that when you're starting out, you really need to like lattice up your DPS. So maybe something that you can do after. What about Holden? What about you? You think Didding will get a silent nerf? He might get some sort of nerf. I wouldn't be shocked. Nice. Well, I would love to hold your nuts. I think nuts are delicious. I like all sorts of nuts. You name it. I like it. Whoa. Damn. I like nuts. I like whole nuts. I like nut milk. He doesn't like nuts. Sound alerts are broken right now. The whole of sound alerts is down. RIP sound alerts. They've been having a rough few days. Yep. Hold on. Let me just check on it, see it's still down. Oh god, the page is not even responsive right now. How many targeted summons do we get? Just one, Josh. Use it wisely. Let me regenerate my browser source and see if that fixes it. As they say, that is what I should do. Wait, what, Josh? Huh? You already target summoned, and you can summon another one. Huh? Huh? What? Huh? I mean, that's awesome, if possible. Josh is claiming here that he target summoned and can target summon again. Yeah. You literally stole Aratem's target summon. Yeah, it could be a visual bug. Wow, really? That's interesting. And you definitely got your previous unit, Josh. You got your previous unit. Wow. Cool. Congrats. Oh, okay, satellite should be back up now.
Come, wet my blade.
There you go, Wobblebee. They rolled out a fix for it about an hour ago. I had to regenerate my browser source. Fully summon still guaranteed. Yeah, I mean, it sure sounds like you've just got the banner back again. Sounds pretty darn good to me. What do you summon now? I don't know, Aratems. It sounds like your target summon has been stolen by Josh here. I take it nobody else has a new target summon. Yeah, Colossus in your inventory. Weird, man. That's so strange. I'm happy for you, though. Congrats. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy. It's a visual bug. It won't let you summon again. Oh. Thank you for letting me know, Swords. It was just a visual bug. Oh well. Never mind. Look, this client is seamless, okay? There's nobody has ever experienced a bug in this client, especially Aratems. Went away the next reset. Yeah, truly a work of perfection. Maybe it's their way of getting people to just put in shitloads of money. It's like, oh, better summon on this straight away. While the bug is active. Just rolling it out to people every so often. Chest. Oh, this one. Can't help for it, man. That sucks, Pedros. I've heard that Zelda can still do it with investment. I guess you don't have enough, or your other gear isn't good enough. Yeah, okay. I guess those are pretty much red shadow prints. Right, I've never seen this boss before. I don't know what this boss does. It's a kind of cool design. Look, she's big and spooky. There's no cooldown when her HP drops below 25%. And core HP, attack and speed increased by 15%. 30% less damage, but upon death, the skill cooldown is reduced by 1 turn. To pick 3. Study increase through an additional 45% of their opponent's defense against countered affinity. What affinity is she? She looks blue. That feels like a mistake. That feels bad as well. Oh, she's green. That's fine. Oh, okay. One of them's red. Right. Oh shit, we've got Mio. Not gonna help us. Oh, they change. They swap element. Right. Oof. Oh shit, she sent us more ads? Yeah, I don't... I think this might be a little tricky. Huh. Right. Well. Well. Facing up against counter affinity increase 45%. Takes 30% less damage. Right, so it just lets her starburst over and over in the last phase. That's a little rough. Not sure we can do that one right now. But we got there. It would be very nice to get that perfect lattice, but I don't think we can do that right now. The clears like on this. Ziada. Messiah here with 2 healers. Very stacked out. Oh, of course, yeah, we want Kloss. Messiah, Lily, Kloss, 2 healers. We might be able to do that. These are going to be much better geared than we are, though. Ling Luo is not super strong. Doesn't even have a maxed shell. Out of time within your support, so my DPS don't die randomly. That's probably very smart. Sora. Iced state. Iced, I think, is just frozen. Void state is like a stealth. You can't be targeted. And you take 50% less AoE damage. Give me that clause. Hello, peacefully. Hello, Zach. Bye? Why are you saying bye to peacefully? Poor guy. Hi, peacefully. Valerian is a healer and she protects you from one shot. This on Doki, Sora. The void state is pretty strong, yeah. Right, I guess let's try it. Although I think she is too weak currently. I think she's going to need a lot more investment. Oh wait. That's not close. Plus seems to have grown some wings. Oh. Well. Jesus. Why is this boss so strong? It's the end of Ember Track. Probably why. Oof, this thing's rough. Yeah, this is beyond where I'm at right now. By some way. We did our best. Still normal mode. Yeah, this is still normal mode. This isn't hard mode of Ember Track. I don't know what hard mode looks like of Ember Track. I don't know if it's just this again, but harder. Plenty of people have cleared this. Okay, I say plenty, I mean 65 people have cleared it. Obviously Grandy is up here. Like, Grandy's always so far ahead of everyone else, it's ridiculous. Yeah, only 65 people in the game have cleared it, which is not really a lot of people. He's like a mega whale. Like, if you look on any leaderboard in the game, Grandy's usually right there. The guy is like mortgaged his life for Etheria Restart. Like an actual deep sea dwelling Leviathan, I'm guessing. On some of these stages, he's like a dozen stages ahead of everyone else. Like, literally everyone else in the game. He has account managers. Yeah, he's the kind of whale that goes beyond the limits of the game in terms of whaling. It's like when I played on Southeast Asia Langrisser, and they would have just pilots who would pilot the entire account, and they would take it in turns to just get as far ahead as possible in every single way, shape and form. And when they had like playoffs, they would have a dozen pilots like discussing what to do with each action. It takes whaling to a whole new level. Like, Yeah, through pure power. Dupes do things for you, Sarah. They're stats. Dupes still give you stats. They're not like a huge amount of stats, but they are stats. No. So, hold on. It's a bit more than that. So like 5% stats, 8% crit. This is different for each thing. Another 5% of stats. Again, different for each character. And then the final one is 10% increased damage and 10% reduced damage done. Reduced damage taken. So it does do something. Like deeps do something. It's not like in other games where dupes are like functional differences, but it is damage. Yeah, so you can see why a whale would, you know, be quite, you know, a fair bit stronger on all of their characters with that. With 10% to stats, some other erroneous shit, and 10% damage done and taken. Yeah, module packs to buy gear indeed. Yeah, this is the strongest whales will be because of their resources right now. This is the furthest gap there will be between whales and like free-to-play players in the entire length of this game. Once everyone starts getting like a set of workable gear, there's massive diminishing returns on this shit. So whales will still be ahead, of course, but like they won't continue to be immensely ahead. The gap will get smaller and smaller and smaller. In terms of gear, maybe not in terms of, you know, character diversity, but in terms of gear. Oh, yeah, we need to redo this. I forgot. We got 2 SR prototypes. Holy moly. We need to redo this too. Yeah, I'll pull after we redo this. Before I forget for like the 70th time. Hey, just being able to clear it at all is incredible. The AI PvP. I haven't really put that on today. But yeah, I think you probably missed it. You missed, there's what, like a semi-final and a final left. I do not remember. Spell count is increased. It's fine. Tailspin is controlled. I have no idea what that does. Cannot remember. I think we just autoed this last time. Yeah, true. Godlike speed gear is going to matter a bit less because of things like Bulwark. If you're trying to keep up with whales speed-wise, I think you're kind of making a mistake. I fully plan to do to try to do turn 2 teams because I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight over speed. Yep. T70 speed isn't even fast anymore, Reptar. Last week, T70 speed was fast. This week, T70 speed isn't fast anymore. This is why the arms race, the speed arms race, is like not one that you should probably compete in unless you are very, very invested in the game. It's fine, my Mio's 200 speed. There we go. We finally got to claim that. Tempted by that perfect lattice. Oh yeah, we have a perfect lattice here as well. I completely forgot. We could have got that earlier. You have to do Aurora though. Wow, look at these ballers. Level 51. I guess people have been popping their stamina pots today. Zijarev, thank you so much for following. Really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Pull. Yeah, I'm pulling, okay? I'm pulling. We have 2 tickets on the Ascension Summon. Either of these could be Dinah. Either of these could be Dinah. That's Valerian. It's close. It's close. This one could easily be Dinah. Dinah. Fuck's sake. One day. Forever Dinah-less. Oh, that's actually her P5. I'm so sad we didn't get any copies of Chiaki the Echo earlier when we were pulling for Holden. So sad.
提案はあくまで
命な
私に解決できない問題などありません。
私のプレゼント
命はかくも短いものだが、振るった名刀は後世まで永遠に伝えられる。
時々自分の想像で
俺がついている。
T023 でこの俺様はハンサムでお金持ちなんだ。いじめられたら私たち気が合うじゃん。なんか
願いの力
何か手伝うか。天気が悪いからやりたくなかったが。
気をつけ
Wiper maxed out.
私の列車が遅れることは決して
Lad.
高速を違反する奴らネズミみたいに湧いてくる騒ぎを
いつもイカレ野郎とか。
どこに行っても小熊座が守本名を呼ぶんじゃ。
休む日
ご安心ください。警戒を怠らないでください。
ちょっとサンプルを取らせてもらっていいかし
Hey
ら。
Zijarev. Is it still viable if you don't have Lily? Is what still viable, sorry, or is Lily a must? I got Leanne, Ditting, Freya, Valerian, Mia in my lineup. Got Grey, Heinrich, Holden as alternatives. I'm in early stages, currently level 19. I still have my targeted summon. Torn between Realmocha and Kloss. Appreciate your thoughts. Thanks. Okay, so yeah, no worries. Is it still viable? You mean like, is the game? Can you play the game? Because you can definitely play the game without Lily. Yeah, like, it's not a problem. Lily's great. Lily's one of the best characters in the game. But the game is completely playable without her. You just might have to use different strategies. It's going to make some characters worse and some characters better. Like, for instance, Messiah is much harder to run without Lily because, like, they bounce off of each other so much. You might want to go for, like, bigger DPS targets. Things like Ditting, for instance. Like, Ditting's good with Lily as well. Like, most things are good with Lily, but it's not, like, the be-all and end-all. You can blast stuff with Ditting without having to mess around with Lily. Should you pull for Realmocha or Kloss? In my opinion, I would not want to ever play this game without Kloss. I played this game without Kloss for 8 days. I eventually just buckled and target summoned her. It's horrendous to play this game without Kloss. Kloss is right up there with Lily as like one of the most important characters in the game. You can make things happen in this game without having like Realmocha, without having Rosa, without having these mega DPS. You can't make stuff happen in this game. A lot of this stuff happen in this game if you just get one shot, and Kloss stops you from getting one shot while also making you deal a lot more damage, while also pushing back enemies, while also slowing down enemies. She does so much in one package. She's just incredible. Absolutely incredible. Kloss is her, indeed, as Reptar says. Kloss is her. If you have a Ditting, Zdrev, if you've got an SR Ditting, I would recommend you raise him ASAP, and he will be your primary DPS on pretty much everything. If you don't have him yet, I just keep pulling. Like, you hopefully get him eventually. I pray that it's not a Dinah situation. I haven't got Dinah yet. It's the only SR I'm missing. Ditting usable in Doki? Probably, yeah. It's not exactly where you want to be, but like, you probably can get through it with Ditting. At a push. Yeah, like, Ditting can do any piece of content that where his mark isn't going so wildly wrong. Like, he follows his mark now. He didn't used to in the old beaters, but he does now. Maxing out his S3, then oh yeah, you've got Ditting, so you're already set up. You've already got a DPS. Like, it's not going to be the perfect DPS. It's not going to be as good as Realmocha would be for Doki, but it's still, you know, it's going to get you there unless it gets nerfed. I hope it doesn't get nerfed. I think a lot of people are going to be very upset. Ditting is so good, like so good. It will carry you through an immense amount of content. It's going to be really painful if it does get nerfed, because it's like such a slap in the face of free-to-play and low spenders. Yeah, sorry. Bug fixed. I think a reasonable nerf on Ditting would be what we talked about earlier, which is he doesn't apply his mark to immune targets. And like, I think that would obviously nerf him in Aurora, but it would still make him viable in basically everywhere else. And it would make him a bit less good, obviously, in PvP as well, because he isn't going to be able to just be picked into Bulwark. Which, like, he's already probably too good there. I think if they were to nerf him, that would be where I would say it should be targeted, and they shouldn't touch his numbers whatsoever, so he's still very viable. Yeah, it's weird that it doesn't already work like that, Pedros, to be honest. They could maybe get away with saying that as a bug fix as well, even though it clearly isn't. Nerfing Ditting or releasing an LD version of him that power creeps. Please no. Are either of the new characters OP? I don't think either of them are OP. I think that HOYAN is very strong in PvP, but there are workarounds to her. Like, CC is very strong against her. She is very squishy. Messiah's pretty good into her because he blows her up and then doesn't take the damage. Holden